Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. I've been looking forward to chaos. I may have eaten slightly too much food. It's fine. I'll digest it as I commit murder. Yes, let me unmute and undeafen so that we can hear all these wonderful beings I'm going to torment today.
Tuxius.
Hi!
Are we gonna have
See the chairs.
What is
chairs?
Push to talk.
Oh.
Oh, what is push to talk then?
The default push to talk is like dot.
It's period.
Dot?
Periods the default.
Yes.
Yeah, you can also just
Oh,
push
okay.
it to toggle
Mute.
mute. You can set it to do that too.
Alright. Let me see as well. Let me
Okay,
also
there we go,
yell
that's
at a couple of people that
Middle
might
is
be
confusing.
interested in
Definitely
joining.
Howie's on their way, I believe.
Mew, 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 mew.
You. Wait, does Vignon should do virtual camera, right? I forget.
Let's see. Anyone
Um,
else?
Oh my god.
'Cause I don't know if Madge wants to join, because Madge never... Madge, I think, just forgets to, thingamajobs.
Fair.
Checking later.
React.
Or it's a chair. Wow.
You know, I could do you know what, I'll do something you guys will like.
Alright.
Let me check something.
Yeesh.
There. All the fish.
Oh! Oh, stretch! Oh! I'm looking forward to causing chaos today. Because of course I am.
Yeah.
Have y'all looked over the script for today? Bad Moon Rising?
Do you have an image for it?
I just click on the right. Characters.
Oh my god.
Is there
I
something
come-
I can like pop out?
I come back
Yeah,
in to see
keep
Aurora
clicking.
being barraged by fish.
Yes.
How's it-
Yeah, if you scroll down on the characters, you can pop it out.
Scroll down on the character list.
Yeah.
Click
Oh,
on
yeah, it
characters
does say
twice,
pop
and
out,
then
okay.
yeah, there's a pop out.
Nice. That's what I want.
Up there's the Madge,
Madge.
Oh,
Badge.
Fix this.
who is apparently still cucked by the
scene.
GM.
yeah, 'cause I got virgin twice in a row.
You can't be a virgin today.
Let's see.
You could be a tinker, which just means I get to kill you.
I can't wait for whoever to get Tinker to just die.
It's just like, yep, you
Yeah,
die.
that one seems really, really mean.
It's
it's just to cause confusion.
yep. This script, it is death is important, so someone just might die at any time, causes a lot of chaos.
True.
Fane, are you having mic issues or something? I think that might be a yes. Fane had disconnected, and I'm wondering if they're having mic or
Oh.
something
I mean,
issues.
I mean, it just says they're muted. I don't know if that means they don't have a mic connection at all, though.
I think that can mean either they don't have a mic connected or they have it muted. Check your top right, Faina. See if you have the mic toggled off.
I was deafened because I was talking to chat for a second.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
fair enough.
Just wanted to make sure
There
there
we
weren't
go.
technical issues.
I like just undeafened and I just heard, I think they're muted, and I'm just like, yeah.
It's hard to tell if it's an intentional mute. We've had
Yeah.
some audio issues with this. Not many. They've mostly been easy to fix. Mostly.
I did also post. I know I adhered everybody, but just in case you didn't check yet, I did post the link to the app for this in the server. So
Yeah.
I actually posted the download for the app, not the link.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, I forgot. No, I booted up... Oh, I didn't boot up tits. That's why I didn't hear the moistening.
Oh,
yeah, Belinar, go activate
Let's let's put parentheses on that and analyze that out of context.
It's a hydrate redeemed. Whoops, too degenerate.
Time for quotes.
You know,
Time for poop.
speaking of things out of context, Madge, what the hell was that message you put with the steel redeem?
You know exactly what I put.
Wait, what was it?
no.
Imagination redeem steal the goop with the message off to the milking machine.
Well,
Tits is not up
Yeah,
yet, slime.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Itty is a lichen rock, so fits for Bad Moon Rising.
True.
It was
Why is there-
unfortunate timing because you were off.
I just got hit in the head by ghost pipes.
Yeah,
Yeah?
go fine.
Actually, you know what? 1 second, let me quickly, so you guys get to see when things are thrown at me.
that's why I can do it with mine.
I just need to add tits
Because I get
to
abused.
my recording setup.
I don't have mine set up for
Same.
that yet at the moment.
Hey, Rue. Oh.
What?
Oh,
What?
there you are. I got something for you.
Oh, you're blue.
Oh,
No, you're green.
it's green.
Lime
Oh,
green.
oh. Did you make a separate bucket drop?
No, I just triggered it manually through Sammy.
The music
That's
is
good
already
enough.
playing.
Hi, Ruben.
I should just keep one,
Oh,
have one
wrong
on at random that just like causes the bucket to stay here for like 5 minutes. As like a 1 in 10 chance to just stay on my head.
And apparently I'm 98% sus. Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Accurate.
Welcome to the club.
Maybe a little too low.
And Itty, so is Owie going to be joining?
He is. He went. We got out of our last thing just a little late. He's already out. He's just picking up food. He'll be back. He might be back if we delay, but I don't think he's gonna
We could
take that long.
we can have if he's gonna be late, we can have him in as a traveler.
Yeah, let me, I did realize, okay, I need to get tissues because my nose is just deciding, hey, fuck you. The trees are fucking.
Yes, they are.
That is one thing I despise about living in California. Every season is allergy season because the plants do not die.
Yeah, I can't relate with that right now.
I want to
Not for
live in
another couple
winter so
months.
that my nose will stop being a fucking asshat. So I'm gonna be right back. And if I'll say if Owie's not back by the time I'm back with tissues, then they can just join as a traveler later in.
That's fair.
Okay.
We need to look over the rules.
They're all about either death, killing somebody, saving somebody from death, or
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of death in this game. But there's also some resurrection.
a
Apparently.
few resurrections. Many roles have abilities that kill other good players.
The pacifist seems interesting.
Oh yeah, as long as they're alive, Balinar can decide to not have somebody die during execution.
The mastermind also seems really interesting.
Well,
That
if you
pretty
can read,
fish background.
yeah,
Where?
if you can read this, if you can
Where?
hear this, I have gotten so many nosebleeds. They are so annoying.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I've like never gotten a nosebleed in my life. I've gotten
you
like cuts
lucky
in my nose.
motherfucker.
I've gotten like cuts in my nose before from like my nose drying up, but not like bleeding out of my nose. Sometimes they just happen. If Olivia we have Malachi too, because then I can show off wings.
I have had one nosebleed and it sucked.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
I
fun.
used to get nosebleeds as a kid a lot. Like the level of the sink is a crime scene sometimes,
yeah,
and then they just stopped. And
Take a shot.
I've not really gotten a nosebleed
Cucumber.
since then.
Double.
Keep going. Well,
I've
Yeah,
never
exactly,
had that
that
one,
kind-
fortunately.
I think
I didn't put red sheets on.
I've had like just the inside of my nose get like dry, and I like pick at it and it cuts like a little bit of blood. It's just like getting like a really small cut on your skin, but like not the level of like crime scene.
Oh, I've had some crime
Mine-
scene toilets.
Mine was I was laying in bed
Call the
watching
cops.
YouTube on on my phone, and all of a sudden it's just like something red pops onto my phone, and I'm like, wait, am I bleeding? I sit up, and then I look at my pillow and my sheet, and it's just like, oh,
all red.
oh. And then when I stand up, and then I stand up and I put my finger down, I'm like, ah.
I forgot to unmute in OBS, so chat has not been able to listen to anything I've said here. Thank you, Slime. But something that Goob suggested I bring up is you're able to execute dead players, even on any script. You're always allowed to do that. On this script, though, it's noticeably important because of the Zombool. The Zombool gets 2 lives, and they look like they're dead when they still live.
No one died today. Choose a player, they die. The first time you die, you live but register as dead?
Yep. So it'd be like if Aurora was
Oh.
executed and was the Zombool, I would say Aurora is executed and dies. But secretly you would still be alive.
Oh, I see.
You would still kill, you still count as being a living demon for the game ending. It is quite the role. So,
I'm worried, like, with only 8 people here so far, I'm worried about a Poe.
I mean, all of these, it is explicitly, oh, hi, Eddie. Eddie's the demon! It is explicitly designed to be okay with 7 or more players. So...
Oh, yeah, I see 80 now.
Because remember with the Poe, they have to spend a day not killing to get 3 kills.
Yeah, that is true.
So that actually means they average out to 1.5 kills a night,
Yeah,
which is
it
lower than the
looking
Shab.
spooky.
So, still more, but they also have to be very obvious that they are a Poe, because they're killing 3 people. So, I'm going to begin setting up the character. Let me know if Aweeb shows up, and I will adjust the character
Wait,
distribution.
hold on. Before you set up, I got a question about the Poe.
Mhm.
If the Poe chooses someone that was already dead, does that count as no choice?
They must explicitly say, I choose nobody.
Oh, okay.
So even if they're poisoned, if they're chosen by the Exorcist, anything other than them waking up and saying, I choose to not attack tonight, will not trigger their triple kill.
Also, can they choose to not attack twice in a row?
No. If they have chosen not to attack, they must choose 3 players.
Okay.
That's strong.
Yeah. They are interesting. All of these are powerful demons in different ways. The Pucka is subtle and constantly spreads around poisoning. Shab just gets 2 kills every night. It actually kills more than the Poe.
Wait, hold on. What does the previously poisoned player dies then becomes healthy?
Healthy means not poisoned, not they're alive.
Oh, okay.
So they're dead, but if they have a ability that works while they're dead, it works. Or if they are brought back to life later by the professor, they're not a dead poison player.
Yeah, it's very specific wording. It's just too bad it conflicts a little bit.
Yeah, because you have sober versus drunk, healthy versus poisoned, and dead/alive. So, you are always in one of those binaries, no matter what. So you could be dead, healthy, and sober, for example. Or dead, poisoned, drunk.
The poison drunk is kind of the same thing.
It is, and I don't believe there are any official things that care about it, but there are, because you can make things like the savant or amnesiac that you can say, this many players were drunk, but not poisoned. There is a distinction, but for many practical purposes, they're the same.
Yeah,
Yes.
for the mechanics it applies to the player, it's
Yes.
basically the same. But you can specify a difference with like asking the storyteller something.
Yeah, and it's also, some people make custom rolls where it does something if they're drunk, but not poisoned. Wait, him is still disabled? God damn it. 1 second.
Fix him.
I forgot
Him.
because of VR. I have to do that. But yes.
1 second, I got one question.
Mhm.
What does it mean to be drunk?
Drunk is the same as poisoning, both of which mean you get, if you get information, I can give you false information, and if your ability does something, it cannot do that thing.
Okay, so it's like being poisoned and you could lie to me.
No, poisoned, I can also lie to you. They're exactly the same effect.
Okay, so drunk and poison is the same thing. Got ya.
Yes.
Basically,
The
yeah.
difference
Basically
is
just
that
where it's
good
coming from.
players afflict drunkenness, evil players inflict poisoning.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a little confusing. There is some reasons for it.
I think one of the things you can think about is like being drunk is kind of unintentional in some cases, whereas poisoning is specifically malicious towards the good players.
Yes, typically drunkenness is a unfortunate side effect of a useful ability, while poisoning is get fucked, nerd. Though there are some exceptions, like weirdly, the snake charmer is a townsfolk that poisons itself. Technically. Because it's technically the demon that applies it, because it's after the role swap. It's a weird one. But yes, any further questions before I begin my scheming? All right.
Questions here.
And if Owie joins up, it'll be easy enough because we have 8 players, so we'll just be adding an extra outsider if Owie manages to join before I'm done scheming.
Cool.
Yeah, feel free to yap away while I do my schemes. I will do that.
I will at you in Discord if he is ready to go.
That's fair.
Otherwise, I'll have him bug you when he's ready.
Yep. The only problem is I don't get beeps in Discord.
I mean, just do an invite to private chat on him.
Yeah, just invite me to a private chat. I'll get a ding. That works. And then
Okay.
I will try to keep an eye on Discord. I just might not see it. That's the fair warning.
Sounds fine.
All right. Boop. So now I cannot hear them. They cannot hear me. And now it is time to scheme. I'm going to be nice and not throw in a Zombool. And, because as funny as it would be, it's probably going to overwhelm them a bit, but I am going to hammer home that there could be a Zombool. That's the big thing. So it's between the other 3, and I don't really have a strong feeling between the Pucka, who poisons a player every night, and then the previously poisoned player dies and then stops being poisoned. The Shabaloth, who kills 2 people each night, but I can choose to resurrect one of them the following night. Or the Poe. Each night, choose a player, they die. If your last choice was nobody, you can choose 3 players instead. So, the Poe either kills 1 person, nobody, or 3 people. And I don't have a strong opinion between those 3. So I might, chat, do you guys have an opinion? Do you guys want to see one of these 3 in action? If not, I'm gonna roll a d4. Poe is fun. The problem is we were also just talking about Poe. But that might also mean that they think I won't put it in, which would then mean I should put it in. I'm just gonna roll a d4, re-roll if it's a 1. Come on, stay on the table. 4! Fate has decided it's a Poe. So chat wants a Poe, Fate wants a Poe, everybody wants a Poe. Let's see. What do I want to support a Poe? Not sure, actually. I think I definitely want a Gossip in there. Gossip gets to make a public statement, but if it was true, a player dies. That is a really powerful information roll, even if they have to murder a man to get it. Let's give them a sailor, which is going to look weird, potentially. Sailor chooses a living player, and I choose if the sailor or that chosen player is drunk until the next night. I'm throwing in the gambler for the memes, even if that does give them a really powerful town. Because I think it would be funny if Aurora was the gambler. Literally, that is the only reason I'm putting that in there. I'll give them a chambermaid. You know what? I think chambermaid exorcist. Because exorcist is interesting with Poe, because if the Poe chooses to kill nobody, it can make it look like the exorcist chose the demon, even though they didn't. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then we have two so that's our 5, that is our 5, townsfolk. The sailor as someone who cannot die, Gossip and Gambler as information gatherers. Maybe swap out the chambermaid. Oh, Itty wants a chat, which means I assume that Aoi is Itty? Hello?
Hi. He's just getting the app installed, and then he'll be ready. So
cool. Then I'll
be
add
here in time.
Oh, absolutely. I'm still scheming, so I'll add a seat for him to claim.
Okay.
I can't wait for the demon to get confused and think they're the...
Oh, they're talking about the lunatic. So that means we get to have 2 outsiders. Also, hi Dog Toy, hi McAwesome, hi Ruben, hi Reggie, hi Sai, hi Slime. All these beans I forgot to say hi to. Select characters. So, that adds an extra outsider, and all of the outsiders are fun. That's the problem here. All 4 of these I want to use. The Tinker just might fucking die. I can literally just invoke Tinker to kill the Tinker at any time I want. The Moonchild, if they die, which they will, almost certainly. I said slime! Clean out your ears! The Moonchild, when they die, they must publicly choose a living player. If they were good, they die. The Goon. I want to throw in the Goon. The Goon is too funny. The Goon, each night, the first person to select you with their ability is drunk until dusk. You become their alignment. I said Sai and Slime. I said both of those names. I think I'm between Lunatic or Tinker. Lunatic thinks they're a demon. They're like the drunk from Trouble Brewing, but they think they're a demon instead. Problem is that's going to be harder to mask with a Poe there. I guess I could throw in 2 Poes. People are trying to claim that I didn't say hi to people in chat. Yeah, okay. Oh, they don't have an option for duplicate characters in this. That's weird. I need to check if that's, a thing that I just do not know about. Blood on the Clock Tower app. Duplicate characters. No, I would use it specifically to hide the Poe if I'm doing that. Is there a hotkey that would let me... Nope. Because I could also put in a fake alternative demon, but I think that'd be too obvious. Okay, no, it's like, literally the point of the Tinker is not that it's random. It is... The point of the Tinker... I am not a lunatic! So, yeah, I guess you can't really... I'd have to pass out the lunatic token if I want them to be a second Poe, which would then mean I have to very quickly explain to them what that means. You know what? Let's just throw out a Tinker. No, I want to throw in a lunatic. Lunatic Goon is funny. I mean, I could also put in a Godfather, but nah. I think I'll throw in a Devil's Advocate to add extra confusion with the whole sailor situation. So Lunatic or Tinker? Lunatic or Tinker? Lunatic or Tinker? Fuck it, Lunatic. All right. I believe I have
time to close everybody's streams. Because the
yes,
imagination is still in mine.
It is indeed time to close.
I've had it paused for a while.
Okay.
I have it set so being in people's streams are appreciated. I think everyone here has played before, so I don't think I need to give the rundown again. Of like, correct? All of you know how the general gist of the game.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So don't cheat. Lurking and me, Goob, etc. We have a lot of beans here. Streams are very appreciated. Just don't look at us. You're not watching.
Sorry.
We are
in the room and pretend we don't exist.
Yes, exactly. But yes, let me take you tonight.
Kept his blanket walls up.
Let me take you.
Before we get too far, Owie, I know you're setting up your camera right now, but just before we get too far, click on the Characters tab, click on it again to expand it, and then you can click Pop Out to make it a separate window.
Yeah. Yep. Also, yeah, Sai also says, yeah, don't look at stream chat either, because people will talk about roles.
Yeah. Also, pronouns.
Yeah, you can set up your pronouns in the settings user.
It's there's voice, text, and bluffs on the left border of the screen, and then characters on the right border.
Yep. And you guys will get to keep talking during the night, which is one really nice thing about this app.
Yes.
Tonight you go. Let me get the characters distributed.
Everyone boop the Mew.
Oh.
There's the roll.
Oh.
Wait, why did that go? Okay.
Wait. Why are cameras gone?
Hello.
Is it supposed to tell me?
Here's the thing. You are not the lunatic. You are the real demon. The person who got the real demon token is the lunatic.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to quickly. You are actually the Poe.
Oh, that's the one that can kill 3 if I don't kill.
If you choose not to. I will be back. I just wanted to quickly get to that so you didn't be like, hey, am I supposed to be the lunatic?
That's what I was looking at. I'll change it.
Yeah, you can change your own. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. I just needed to quickly pull you up.
Right, yeah.
All right, so now we need to get the bluffs sorted. I'm going to throw in pacifist since we have the devil's advocate in play. I'm going to throw up... Let's give them... It is mandatory 3. They must choose 3. Let's give them a fool. And... Who else? I'll get to imagination in a second. You know what? I'll give them a minstrel. Yes, Madge?
Hello. The demon, if chosen, learns who you are, then doesn't wake. How does that work?
It means they will not be able to kill tonight. They won't even wake up to make their choice. But I will just wake them up and say, imagination is the exorcist. Good night.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright.
Cool. So they'll be able to kill you the night after, but... Because you can't choose the same player twice in a row.
Right.
But that's still powerful to just completely shut off an ability.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Just leave the chat. It can disable their 3 kills if that's what you're talking about. Can't disable it because it would be they don't kill. Their last choice would have been no kill, which would then mean they kill 3 players. No, it cannot. They must specifically choose to kill nobody. Being forced to do nothing is not choosing to kill nobody. All right, let's get people in here. Owie is our minion. Also, I need to get fake bluffs for Itty. Fair enough. If anyone is getting a ding, that means I'm requesting a private conversation.
Answer the phone.
Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked witch. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch.
Alright, let's get Goof stream paused.
You should have already had that done. Alright.
Alright, his stream's paused, and I also scrolled his chat up, so I can't see it.
Hello!
Hi.
You're the Poe.
Yep.
Gonna have fun with that?
Think so.
All right. Well, your bluffs for this game are Wait, I should have made those bluffs in advance. 1 second.
Sure.
Let's
Also,
get...
Avi's having mic troubles, so he's trying to fix it.
Okay, fair enough. I just moved. All right, so then your bluffs are... Let's see, let's give you Innkeeper, Fool, and how about Chambermaid?
Okay.
And I also, before I forget, Minion. Your minion is Owie.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Any questions before I move along?
Nope.
All right. Good luck. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, no, I can get that. But yeah, to be clear, the Lunatic, I did give the Lunatic proper minions to try to string them along for a while, basically. Hello again.
Hello. Hello again.
Now I'm here to give you your demon information.
Okay.
Your minion is Owie.
Okay.
Your lunatic is Itty.
Of course. Of course. Okay.
And your bluffs are Pacifist, Fool, and Minstrel.
Right. Just... You said pacifist, fool, and minstrel.
Yes. But you can there's a tab on the left for bluffs if you want to add them there.
I literally wrote it down in my notes. Here.
That works too. However you want to do it.
And my minion is Owie.
Yes.
And the lunatic is Itty.
Yes.
I like how the ones that are dating are linked to me.
Yep.
All right.
Good luck.
I shall try my best. Real quick question: Can I use one of the bluffs?
Yeah, that's the point of the bluffs.
Okay. Okay.
Those are 3 rolls that are guaranteed to not be in play that you can claim, you can give to your minions, you can do whatever you would like with them.
All right. Thank you very much.
All that it is doing is telling you, hey, you don't have to worry about going into a double claim with these 3 rolls, unless you're the lunatic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, maybe I am the lunatic. Maybe Balinar's gaslighting me.
Yep, that's the best part. You have no idea. Good luck. Bye-bye.
No, bye.
Yep. The lunatic is essentially a drunk demon. They think they are the demon, but they are not. So Itty thinks they're the Poe. I gave them information like they were the Poe, but they're not the Poe. I got a message from... How do I message Owie? Oh, right, I know. You can't really do that, but you can potentially have a lunatic get Fangyu jumped to, which is hilarious. Okay, I guess we'll move on to Feyna. $4. You dirty sailor.
Yar. Yar.
Who do you feel like having a drinking contest with tonight?
Well, Kagan is a pirate, so I think we should drink tonight.
All right.
Yar, have a good night.
Har har. And just click at the top left to leave the chat. Or, okay.
For not having overlapping fields.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I had no clue what that button was for.
Yeah, I think you were having tech issues when I was yelling at everyone, but I didn't want to be too obvious that, hey, Owie, pick up the fucking phone. But yes, you are the devil's advocate. So that means you can pick someone each night and protect them from execution the next day.
Okay.
Sorry?
I'm probably gonna have trouble figuring out uses for this.
I mean, the simplest thing is protecting your demon.
Yeah.
But you can also
you
protect.
Can't choose the same person each night.
Yeah, you have to choose a different person each night. And you can also cause confusion because if someone is protected, they have to explain why the devil's advocate protected them.
Oh, I see.
You can cause a lot of chaos with it. But
Okay.
you'll want to know who you're going to protect with that, which is Glowbat. Glowbat is your demon.
Got it. Okay.
And while I'm here, I may as well get your selection for who you would like to protect on the first day.
We'll do Kagan.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I told you that Glow is your demon, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'll see you tomorrow night, assuming you're not dead.
Hope I'm not dead.
Like, hopefully you don't get hanged, but that's up to you.
Wait, can I choose myself?
You are allowed to choose yourself.
Oh, okay. I got it. Understood.
All right.
Okay.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
And just click at the
Bye.
top left to leave the chat.
Okay, got it.
Okay. That was very close to Kagan turning evil on the very fucking first night. Jesus Christ. If Feyna had picked anyone else, Kagan would have turned evil. Hello, Rue.
Oh, that's a lovely shade of red.
Yeah, my chat has decided to make me red. They dumped red dye on me, which you'll be needing to clean up since you're the chambermaid.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna start by cleaning up Glow and Kagan first.
You're choosing Glow and Kagan. I believe that would be a 1.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
All right. Good luck.
Wait, one question.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to choose myself?
No.
Okay, thank you.
And just click at the top left to leave the chat.
It popped out. Hold on.
Pop out the voice thing. All right. I'm gonna yap with people. You feeling lucky?
Why are you red?
My chat has decided to colorize me. Don't worry about it. But
yeah.
Do you have any questions?
When I saw this roll pop up, I was like, "Oh fuck! God damn it!"
Have fun.
Yeah, I need to try and find at least one person's roll immediately.
Yep, better find someone you trust, and hope they're not evil.
Yep.
Or hope they are evil, because then you would know they're probably evil, unless you got killed by some other means.
Yeah, but why would they tell me their evil roll?
And they probably wouldn't, but then you would die in the night when you try to gamble them.
True. Yeah.
But Do you have any questions?
No, just concerns, but those are for myself.
Fair enough. Good luck. Kagan, pick up. Pick up, Kagan. Hello.
Hello.
You have not changed alignment yet, at the very least.
Okay.
But I wanted to just pop in, to ask if you had any questions about your newfound goonery.
This point, I'd rather be the demon, I think.
What? Sorry?
I'd almost rather be a minion at this point, just because it's gonna be easier to track.
You're the goon! Just do a
Yeah,
Boston or
yeah.
New York accent. It'll be fun. Legitimately, if I'm ever the goon, you'll know I'm fucking the goon, because I'll just fucking go into some form of accent, and it's fun. Embrace chaos.
Yes.
Any questions?
Nope.
All right, good luck. And you can just click at the top left to leave the chat.
Top left. Wait, what do you mean top left?
Should be under
Oh,
in the
I see
voice
it.
tab.
I see. Oh, in the right side of that tab, I see it.
Yep, little exit button. There you go. Let's bring in Aurora. Hello.
Hi.
You be gossiping.
I do be gossiping.
Any questions about how you work?
No, I mean, I know I've joked around with this role before. I think it's pretty straightforward.
Yep.
So I just say I just say I'm the gossip. I'm gonna make a public statement,
Yep.
and then say like, either Kagan, Andrew, or Glow is the Shabaloth, and if somebody dies, then that might have been true.
Yep. Though you have to figure out if your ability was the what killed them, because there's a lot of ways for people to die more than one time.
Yep.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks, Moth. Like the stash.
Yes.
Yes.
And just click at the top. Okay. Oh. Peanut. If I get blaspheme godded during the night with the googly eyes, then yes, I will do, but I will say be not afraid. All right. I think we're ready to go to the first day.
The like certified refurbished ones.
Mm,
Although it looks like
right.
they're all out of stock now.
The
but,
day begins.
The sun came up.
Oh boy.
The
I
bad.
just don't know if it's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You all are safe from the bad moon for at least one more. Oh well, we've blasphemed God. I guess you're not safe anymore. Good luck. A demon stalks this town. It is rumored to have googly eyes and a moth stash. Find the demon. Kill it. Good luck.
Kill it.
Y'all get a few minutes
Kill
to
it.
yap in either the public or private areas, and hope you find the demon, or not. Up to you.
wow,
Okay.
we can go to the swamp.
All right,
There's
does
a chatting place for you.
does anybody want to try and hard claim a role to me, because I may need to know somebody's role?
Hey, Aoi, I just sent you a chat request. I don't know if you got it or not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ping Glow. Glow, come here.
Oh, let's see what they're.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm the gambler, and I need to know
Okay.
somebody's role. Otherwise, I'm gonna die tomorrow.
I gotta read what the gambler does, but I'm the minstrel.
Minstrel. Okay.
Yeah.
I am willing to believe you. But the way the gambler works is at tomorrow night, I need to guess somebody's role. If I'm wrong, I die. So I'm gonna believe that you're the minstrel. Because if you're lying to me, I know you're not the minstrel.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay.
All right.
Oh
All right.
no.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I'll at
That
least tell
means
you that
you-
much.
Hmm.
But it's a good thing.
Oh.
This is
Now, is
gonna
this
be
an
great.
every night or just your choice of night? You don't have to tell me. Just I'll just ask.
That's true. I think.
Like they're not gonna think that you're gossip. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you make a public statement, I would too.
I
Does that make
see.
sense?
Yeah.
Also, like I'm just going into
So, like, if
people's
one of us
chats
makes
to see
one,
who's
the
doing
other
really
does
nice.
next.
Okay.
Let me zoom in.
Yeah, just to have somebody to bluff this roll with. So
I'm just gonna act like your evil twin then. Be like, no, I'm the gossiper, and this is my statement.
what role are you? Or do you want to claim anything, or do you have any information?
I'm still trying to figure out.
I am.
Right.
I am a minstrel.
Oh. Okay. Good. That's good.
Exactly. The best.
All right. That's all I
Right.
needed.
This might not go
It
well
rolls
for
well.
Glow, because also Drew chose chambermaid on them.
Too bad, I guess. Like,
Nation on first night.
Okay.
So I don't have.
Yeah,
It should have worked.
The only one that's like that in this game is the grandmother.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, the grandmother's the only like first night role. So
Is
if
it?
we have a grandmother, they'll know.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's.
Let's see what they're talking about in the main area.
Click that mouse.
Click mouse.
I think the best part.
You okay there?
The best part is that Idiot
I-
is
I'm
kind
worried
of
about tomorrow,
vibing.
'cause there might
He's
be, like,
not
3
going
deaths.
to anyone.
Right. I'm looking at this script and like, oh god, what's about to happen?
Everybody. No, this.
Grandmother.
Yeah, I didn't even realize the first 4 wasn't even a thing on this one.
Okay.
God, I just keep glancing up at Balinar's.
Be not afraid.
That's
Be
the
very
demon.
afraid.
None of us are the demon. That's
I have an important question for you.
Uh-huh.
Are you good?
Yes.
Okay. Can I ask you a second question?
I may or may not answer it.
Do you have a night power?
No. I do not have a night power. I will say
Okay.
that much.
Oh no.
I don't want to say what I am because that will. There's a good
That
chance
would
of getting
work.
me killed. And
That's
oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna
Are
be
you having
good.
fun wobbling over there?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yes.
I can't wait to go into like a private chat with
Yeah,
Balin
it's you,
once
Pat.
in a while and just see their fucking avatar all fucked up.
It
I mean, I
depends on
can
if I
avatar
did it in
get, like,
VTube
assault by
Studio or
fish.
with Sam.
we just
What
Just
other
Balinar's
button
fucking
effects do I
icon.
need?
Jesus Christ.
Balinar, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
The gossip. It says tonight, if it was true, a player dies.
Yes?
Is that just storyteller discretion?
No, it's
Cheers.
well, I mean, like I decide if it was a true statement, yes. So if it's something nebulous, but the story, if the gossip makes a statement I consider to be true, I must kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It is not
Okay.
optional. I must. That's how the gossip gets their information.
Yeah, just who it is you can choose.
Yes, I choose who. Yes.
and this is why I don't stream.
I have
or
a public statement to make, everybody. Balinar is a bean.
Is that your gossip statement?
I
Yes,
agree.
that's my gossip statement.
Okay. Well,
right,
nominations
dying.
are now open, and
I nominate
gossiping
Balinar.
is now open.
Wait, isn't gossiping always open now?
Kind of, if everyone's in the same place, it is open.
Yeah, if it's public with everybody, it's fair game.
Yeah. Well, I would probably
Gossip
make
is
sure
now
there's no private chats
guaranteed.
going on or anything. If you're gonna,
Yeah,
if
it
you're gonna
has
do
to be.
that
I
way.
would say it has to be that a majority of town is in the town square when you make a public statement.
And I'm just imagining
at least
like
storyteller too.
Yeah,
like
nothing happens if I don't hear it.
So,
Pretty much.
does anybody have any roles they want to claim?
I've claimed mine privately for now. I'm not gonna discuss it
Yeah,
immediately.
Okay.
same.
Did you guys have a good discussion for like the first 7 minutes of the day?
7 minutes.
Oh, that was only 7 minutes. It felt like hours.
Pressing for nominations.
Is there a penalty
Oh, do
for
we
no
need-
nominations?
We might need to nominate somebody because if we have a Zombool, but
what's the Zomboldo? I still-
The Zombo is the double tap demon. You have to kill it twice.
The Zombul can
die?
only kill. No, the Zombul can only kill if nobody died the previous day.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Which,
So
I mean,
if we kill somebody,
not-
then the Zombul can't kill.
we could not nominate anybody and see if the Zombul like see what happens, right? That's our information in Boundary Rising.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's really a good play because I mean it would tell us something. Because according to the script, the Zombul has to act.
Yes.
Night one.
Demons
and
are
there's
not.
nobody dead, so they can't stab a corpse.
Yeah, like, demons cannot choose to not select someone, with the exception of the Poe, but they could choose a corpse.
Yeah.
All right. Final call for nominations or gossiping.
Gossip, 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 gossip. That's the most important part.
Gossip. Hey, I
Hands
heard
up
there's
to
a Mew
pass.
in here.
There is a Mew.
Is that
Is
your
that your
gossip?
public statement?
It might be.
Okay.
The statement is just that there's a Mew in here.
There is a Mew in here.
That's a guaranteed kill.
Yep. It would in fact be a guaranteed kill if that was your gossip.
Boom,
And you were the
headshot.
gossip.
Can the storyteller choose that the gossip dies to the
Yes.
gossip?
Any player can die to the gossip.
You said too much.
You know too much. Die.
Die.
I'm not hearing a nomination.
I'm cool with passing.
Ending the day.
Suppose we
in...
nom on Balinar.
Do not nom them off.
why
Ending
not?
the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The day ends with no executions. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good night. We're all
EP time. Okay.
I think
So-
it goes without saying, but we don't talk about the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I should specify this. Yeah. Do not discuss anything happening in the night order until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, basically, if Balinar tells you something or you get night info at the top right, don't discuss that.
Yeah.
Everything
Got it.
else is mostly fair game, though.
If it's from a previous night, it's open for discussion. Any information that's been disclosed up and
Hello.
Why, hello there.
Who would you like to drink with?
Well, you see, I think I'm a sailor, and I am a sailor,
Mhm.
and I caught myself a fish. Let it goob and I drink.
You wish to drink with Goob. Very well.
Yar.
Yar. Understood.
May the night be merry.
Yes. I am choosing to make Goob drunk here. Because that way, if he gambles Glow as the minstrel, he doesn't die. So he'll think that Glow is the minstrel. That just accidentally saved the shit out of Glow. I could throw it on Feyna, but I think here I need to help Evil. Time to test your luck.
I'm going to trust Glow and say Glow is the minstrel.
Very well. You do not learn if you are correct or not until tomorrow morning.
Yep. Hopefully I'm not killed by somebody else. That's
Good luck. Evil schemes. Howie. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Owie. Wait, why does the exorcist... Oh, right, lunatic exorcist, right, because... Why? Owie. Owie! All right, let's go have a yap with let's yap with imagination first. Did I become a ghost? Why is nobody answering?
You know what that means.
Please pick up.
Pick up your phone.
What?
I am digging multiple. There we go. Hello.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Select the
I
target.
fucked up my burger. I'll do glow this time.
Choosing glow. Very well. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I get you're new to this. I was more yelling at someone else who also wasn't picking up, who should know better at this point.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Let me iterate that again. You're fine.
I was busy with my burger. They messed up my burger. Now I'm sad.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you go eat your burger.
Thank you.
Boop. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you exercising today?
I think I'll go with Fana.
Fana. Very well. That's it.
All right.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
So what would you like to do?
Nothing.
You're choosing to kill nobody.
I ain't giving them night one info.
All right. Fair enough. I will see you in the morning. Now, of course, that does nothing. They were going to kill anyone. They weren't going to kill anyone no matter what. But now we tell Glow that their lunatic has chosen to kill nobody. Hello.
Yeah. I actually answered the phone.
Yes. Before you decide if you would like to kill and who, your lunatic has chosen to kill nobody.
All right, then I will mimic that.
All right, you choose to kill nobody.
Yep. Although I don't know if it'll matter.
You might be the lunatic. You won't know.
I won't know, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping right now. I'm actually hoping I am.
You might. Yeah, I might be about to tell the real lunatic or the real demon that their lunatic has also chosen to kill nobody, and you have no idea.
I know, and it makes me nervous.
Have fun.
I will. Bye.
Just put the wrong thing in the box.
Okay. So, Gossip did not gossip yesterday. This is a hidden roll game, FNAF. Where the blue tokens are trying to find the demon, the red tokens are trying to not let them kill the demon.
Yeah. You know what's really sad is that in my opinion, the quarter pounder
Hello.
Am I alive?
You are still alive, otherwise I would not be waking you.
My check is now glow and goob.
Glow and goob. You learn a 2.
Thank you.
Okay, Rue is on to glow. That might not wind up being good. Like, Glow has a lot on them, but the best part about that is Goob is going to back up Glow. Because Glow... Poe is the demon who can choose... They can either kill one player a night, or they can choose to kill nobody. And if they choose to kill nobody, the next night they choose to kill 3 players.
cut down to like reasonable proportions.
Especially because Wendy's, like, if you get anything more than like regular portions there, it's like ridiculous.
Well, then
The
again,
gay dawn.
Oh no!
No.
The gay.
Good
The
morning.
gay
The
dawn.
gay dawns, and in the spirit of gayness, nobody died.
Damn.
Discuss
what
it
the
later.
Oh
Interesting.
no.
We might have a
Um,
Zumble.
No, we might have a
Or we might have a
Poe.
Puka.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Like 3 of the 4 demons don't necessarily kill immediately.
Clarification on the
Yeah.
Pucka. The Pucka wakes up night 1 to select their first
Okay.
poison target.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, that actually does 50-50.
So there would have been a
account,
kill tonight, maybe, if there was a Pucka.
Maybe.
Yeah, but there could be a fool. We could have a sailor that's not drunk.
And die.
Really?
Yes.
What does the minstrel do again? Let me look this up.
If a minion dies, everybody is drunk for a night.
Yeah, so
Except
Rue
for
and Goob
Trav.
have
Except
to-
for
one
Elsa.
of them is drunk, and they don't know which.
They're lying.
They're lying. Then how'd I not die?
Either I'm drunk or they're lying.
What are you claiming?
I'm not sure I want to give that away yet. But Goob, I have an important question for you. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm the gambler.
Okay.
I'm literally the demon.
Are you?
Am I?
What? Now I'm even more- what?
Okay, so Owie is not stringing along Itty.
That
Yes, I know. I know. I was told. I was given information that you are also evil.
what demon are you then?
I'm the Poe.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting.
So
You
it-
say. Well, what are you?
I'm the devil's advocate.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Owie
Oh,
might be.
Cool.
Owie might be cooked,
Lie
actually.
right now to me.
Yeah. Like you. Okay. I guess clarification for Balinar since he's here. If the Puka chose Rue,
Mhm.
then Rue goes after. Rue goes after the Puka, right?
Yes, if the
Okay.
Puka chose Rue, like, the Puka goes before a lot of people, but not everybody.
Okay. So you theoretically tonight could if you chose. Did you choose me and Glow tonight?
I chose on night 2, which was last
So-
night.
so
I
last
chose
night.
you and Glow,
Okay. So
and I got a 2.
there's also a
getting it right, we could have a Zomble or a Poe.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, but there's a chance we have a Puka, but
Oh,
it's
wait.
less likely.
I think no, I'm reading it wrong. Oh well. It's just me being half dyslexic, I think.
Oh, you're good. I mean, it's. I think it's more. I think most likely we're looking at a Zomboul. Poe is also possible. Puka is possible if the person that they chose, night 1, can't die. So
Also, the
Tea Lady.
part about this is it's
if we have a
entirely
pacifisted play or
possible
something like that.
4
so.
people to die tomorrow.
I think we can rule
Goob
out
gambles
Shamaloth.
wrong.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
they got extreme.
if you die tonight, then it was probably a Puka poisoning you.
Yeah.
If your information is wrong, and that means Glow would be minstrel.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for now. So I'm gonna go back to town.
All right, back to town.
No.
Wait. So were you actually
forgot a timer.
claiming?
No, I wasn't claiming anything. I was saying how many characters I had.
Oh no, I was talking about yesterday. Were you actually claiming gossip?
No.
Okay.
Although I could be.
I'm at this point just going to say nominations are open because I forgot to set a timer.
Oh,
good.
Well,
I got too invested in the schemes that may or may not be happening.
What was that, Aurora?
You want to do a drunk check again?
No.
But yes, nominations and gossiping is open.
The only one that can gossip is E.T., right?
Whoever's like anybody can claim a gossip, but only
Anybody
the
can do
gossip's ability
anything,
activates.
yeah.
Anyone
only
can
the-
claim any role, but only the person that actually has that role will have any effect from claiming that role.
Okay, so in the rules, only the gossip can actually gossip.
Everyone
As
can
an
stand up
example-
and say, "I am the gossip. I say this as for my gossip ability." But
I'm
only
the
the
Slayer, I
gossip
should
will
go
kill
back.
someone from that.
I'm the
Slayer,
tinker. I die now.
All
We
right.
know what Owie's role is.
Any nominations?
I would like to nominate, and by that I mean gossip that we don't have a Zombool.
Would like to gossip that you do not have a
Or
zombie.
no, that we do have a Zombool.
You want to gossip that you do have a zombie.
Yeah.
All right.
I would like to gossip that we have a mastermind.
Okay.
Oh god, I forgot about that roll. That one's scary.
There's a lot of scary ones on here. Any other gossiping? All right. Any nominations?
Anybody?
Also, feel free to continue discussing.
So okay, I was on the fence about saying something about this because honestly, I just didn't want to like out myself too early. But another possible contributing factor, and maybe this will come, maybe this matters, maybe it doesn't. But I'm claiming that I'm the fool. So there could have been a fluke. Who knows?
That's very possible.
Okay.
What's the button to show the amount of rolls again?
T.
Or you can also hover over the thing at the bottom right. It shows the ratio 5211.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is actually really nice. I didn't know.
Yeah, we
about
have two outsiders, which is kind of scary considering these outsiders that we have.
Final call for nominations.
I nominate Goob.
Aurora nominates Goob. Tell us why.
Because he's a fish. Also, vibe check.
All right, Goob, you have been accused of having rancid vibes and rancid fish smell. Your defense?
I'll have you know I don't smell like fish. Like, why? Why? I haven't done anything.
All right, the floor is open.
So you're not claiming sailor.
No, I'm not claiming sailor.
Only
So you're not
Pat
claiming
said
butcher
yes,
either.
no.
I've spoken with both Glow and Rue recently, and both I think I'm willing to trust both of them to think I'm the role I told them.
Do it, Stank.
What?
What?
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff.
All
I
right.
think I know what Goob is, and I think Goob's good.
I will run the vote. 3.
I can talk to you tomorrow, Faina, if you want.
That's good.
Oh, right, I left it on this
Oh,
page.
That is holy shit.
I mean, it's a good
Lovely.
thing that nobody really
Well.
wanted to kill Goob. 1 second, let me fix that. Any
Holy
further
cow.
nominations?
That's fast. That's actually faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's the fastest you can set it to. I'm gonna put it to 7.5. Final call for
I'm feeling a
nomination.
little blasted from that vote. It gave me a very unique type of anxiety attack.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The day ends.
All right, since the day's in, I need to use the bathroom.
Fair enough.
Fair.
And yes, the lunatic believes they are the demon. But they are actually not. It's very amusing.
Everyone could have a lot of information because if we have a zombie.
Hello.
Yarr.
Who is going out drinking with you tonight?
So I went to sailing and I found an island with roos on it. I would like to drink with one of the roos.
All right.
What was it called? Bundy rum.
All right, very well. Have fun drinking Bundy rum with the Roo.
Ooh woo.
Uru.
Ooh woo.
Okay. Do I drunk Fana or Rue here? You know what? I think I drunk Fana. I think that is actually more interesting. Because then Fana and Rue will talk, but Rue will think they're drunk with whatever information they get tonight. They'll get correct information, but think it's incorrect. It also might not matter, because remember, Glow is killing 3 people tonight. All right.
Hello.
Let's go gambling.
All right. Rue is chambermaid.
Very well.
Okay. Up.
Hello.
Hello.
You
know, it's weird that like you could be sitting here talking to people and then all of a sudden you just pulled away and.
Yeah, you can take. You don't have to immediately join. Just do be somewhat quick about it.
Okay, yeah, I just don't know like the time limit that it stays because it does disappear after a while.
I will do a second call. I only yell at people if it takes like 2 or 3 calls and they don't respond.
Okay.
But who would you like to protect?
It's getting hard. Choose myself.
You can choose anyone except for Glow.
Yeah, I choose myself.
All right. You are protected. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Imagination, pick up. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you choosing to exercise today?
I think I'll go with Kagan.
Kagan, very well.
Good night.
Good night. So Kagan has drunkened. Image won't have any effect, but it is important. God damn it. It's always the clockmaker. But that means if Kagan is attacked, they will not turn evil. Hello.
Hi.
You have survived to use your triple kill. So who would you like to kill?
We're gonna go with Magi. We're gonna go with Rue. And we're going to go with Goob.
Got it.
Teehee.
Teehee. Moira. Okay, so then the question will be, does Glow go along with it? Because that is a really good kill set, actually. Those are like the 3 strongest rolls. They don't matter, but Glow will learn about them. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Your lunatic has chosen to kill Imagination, Rue, and Goob.
Want to know the funny thing? If he had... the 3 I was going to choose anyway.
So are those your marks?
Yes.
All right. Imagination, Goob, Rue, all dead. Okay. That means we do not awaken the chambermaid. We also don't wake up we don't wake up the gossip. The gossip was false though. Because Aurora gossiped that they had a Zombool in play. But that also is going to make it very hard for Aurora to figure out that it is, in fact, a Zombool game. But the chambermaid's dead, so we don't wake him up.
I can talk to you after Fena.
All right.
And the day dawns.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
The death
Here we go.
imagination died in the night.
I had a
Rue
feeling.
died
No,
in the
imagination.
night.
Oh no.
And
No.
Goob died in
Oh
the night.
no.
Oh crap.
No.
Oh
We have a
no.
poll.
Oh no.
Discuss as you will.
Oh,
We have a poll.
Oh.
Ooh,
That
let's
has to be a
do
poll,
our talk
right?
still.
Yeah, let's talk.
Goop was
That would have to
holding
be
me
a poll.
too.
Yes.
That's what I kind of figured. When you asked to talk to Glow right away, and like that was the very first thing. I'm just like, what role needs to like really talk to somebody right away? And
Yes.
I thought Gambler would be it.
Yeah, it absolutely is Gambler.
That's what I thought.
And I don't think I was killed by I don't think I was killed by my guess, because I guessed Glow and Rue, and I'm fairly certain I was correct. So I think a Poe might have gotten me, unless there was multiple deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. So there is one issue. So
You and Glow,
Mhm.
and the
targeted Glow, so it could still.
I
actually be
targeted
Glow.
Glow first. So did you get?
Yeah, but your first night is the second night technically.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I picked. Yeah, I picked Glow the same night. Okay, so the night that I talked with Glow, you protected me.
No, I don't protect. I make one of us two drunk.
Okay.
Uh,
And we don't know which.
if I'm not
Yeah.
drunk, I can't die.
Okay, so yeah, if I was drunk when I got Glow's roll, then Glow could
still
not be
Yeah.
minstrel.
Is that what Glow said when Minion
Glow
Minstrel?
claimed minstrel, and if I was drunk,
Mm,
then I wouldn't have died if they were lying, because that's what I
possible.
claimed.
I am a little sussy about that because
Yeah,
Minstrel
Rue,
sounds just like such a safe bet
yeah,
for like
also,
Minion to pick.
Rue told me that they guessed me and Glow
I
on
don't
one of the
think
previous
Howie's
nights.
gotten the bluffs
And
yet.
Minstrel does not wake up at night. But Rue said that both of us woke up that night.
Wait.
Rue,
Oh, hold on a second.
Rue is chambermaid.
Chamber. Interesting.
So unless Rue was also drunk, then Glow could just be lying through her teeth.
Oh, Kagan needs to ask something.
Ye-
Yes.
me getting my alignment is me waking in the night. Yes or no?
I would.
That's
I. 1 second, I need to check, because if you're talking about chambermaid,
yeah. That's
it's only if they awake due to their own ability.
to their own ability.
Although I guess the goon. I don't actually.
Yeah, that's what the
you
goon,
have not. Your
'cause that's-
alignment has not changed, so you have not been. You would not have ever woken up due to your own ability.
Okay, I start as good. Okay.
Yeah, you would start as good by default, and then it would only be if an evil person targets you that your ability would switch you around.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clear up. Because thank you.
Yep.
Me and
Yeah.
I can just be poisoned.
I at first thought Rue might have been hit by puka poison, but because 3 people died, I'm more leaning towards either Poe or Shabaloth.
All right, I think I might want to talk to Rue real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Madge.
All right, let's see how things. Oh,
See you.
Yeah.
I forgot the timer again.
Damn
There
it.
you go.
Oh my god, this whole game is scuffed.
That's because I'm here.
I'm not.
Okay, because I'm the gambler. I didn't guess you,
Okay.
but I guessed from what talking to Fena.
Yeah,
Fena may
is a
have made
world
me drunk
where
on
the
night
gambler
2, which is
gambled
when I
wrong.
guessed Glow. So
Hmm.
Glow either is the minstrel or is lying. And then I guessed Rue as chambermaid last night, and then Rue also died. So I think Rue definitely isn't lying, but I don't know about Glow.
All right. I'm going to claim Exorcist with you
Okay.
because you're dead. I'm dead. Day one, I chose Fana.
Yeah, Fana told me they're the sailor. So yeah,
Sailor.
unless
Does not include setup, but includes night actions where the DM or the storykeeper wakes the person up and they use their power. I checked Glow and Kagan. Only one of them did such a thing. Night 2,
Oh,
I
did I
checked Glow and
misrun
Goob
that?
and got a 2.
Does demon
Goob
info
has
not
come out
count
to say to
as
me
a
that they were the
chambermaid?
gambler.
That's a mistake then. That's on me.
Glow
Yeah.
Glow is saying they're minstrel, but honestly, I am cool with having somebody nominate Glow today.
Yeah,
Glow
the other
might be
thing is
Glow
about
might be cooked here.
Glow being minstrel. That is, I think, probably one of the most easy to claim as the minion.
I have to
Yes,
check
but
this
also in the context of this, Glow has now been officially quote unquote the awake one for 2 nights in a row, and the minstrel is not one that wakes
Yeah.
up at night or uses their power in that way.
So that would be a lie.
That's a
I don't
very big
trust
line.
that.
I would say
Yep,
I
okay.
would go with a vote on Glow if you nominate them today.
I have made a mistake.
You know what? I'll do it.
I think it's not going to matter here, but I did make a
be
mistake.
lying. All right, I'm gonna go back to town.
It would have gone for me.
Nominations are now open.
I would like to nominate Glow.
Fana nominates Glow. Tell us why.
From some of the information that I got from Goob and Rue and myself, something
1 second.
yeah, something's very wrong with all the information, and I don't know how to describe it. I think in a way with Goob and Rue's information combined with what Glow told Goob, Glow lied about their role to Goob, and I don't think I can trust Glow.
All right. And Glow, your defense?
I don't really know what else I can say. I usually in these games don't like to tell what my role is, but I'm a minstrel. There's not really much information that I can give because, well, a minion hasn't died of execution, so there's no information that I can give on this.
All right, the floor is open.
If I may speak, can I add some information?
Go for it.
Glow, I am the chambermaid. On night 2, I checked you and Goob together, and I got the number 2 back, which means you both woke up at night and you both did something. Now, unless I was poisoned/drunk, the minstrel doesn't wake up at night.
I find it harder to believe there's a Puka in play too, because like with 3 people dead, like what happened that could cause 3 people to die last night other than Shabaloth or not Shabaloth, Poe?
Oh,
There was a lot of gossip before then.
Yeah, but only one person dies to gossip, which would account for only 2 deaths. I guess there could have been an assassin play at the same time.
Or gambler.
I'm the gambler. I guessed Rue as chambermaid last night and still died, but I'm still willing to believe that Rue is the chambermaid. So something else probably killed me.
I was saying earlier
interesting.
before people split. Well, actually, exactly people split off. That it's a very slim chance, but we could have the gossip saying something that was true and someone died. An assassin killed someone, even through protection, and then some demon that only kills one player.
Like, I think the second most likely thing to me is Rue was marked by Puka and then died today. So that would mean that Madge and I died somehow else, and my information on Glow would still be correct. But then again, Fana may have made me drunk, which would make my guess on Glow regardless. Like, probably incorrect regardless if I was drunk. because I wouldn't die.
All right. Anything else before I run the vote? All right. 3 votes to kill. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Don't use your ghost vote.
Yeah, save your ghost vote.
1,
Rue.
2.
Rue.
I guess.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we need 3
2.
to
2
have it
is
go
not
Yeah,
through.
but we don't want to waste ghost votes immediately.
Glow is not on the block. Any further nominations?
Sorry, I forgot it was going to start with me, but I was going to
I
vote.
nominate Itty.
Aurora nominates... Oh, wrong button.
Wow. Okay.
Aurora
just killed me.
nominates Itty. Tell us why.
Full check, and also, I mean, although Eddie could have died already, also I feel like Fool's kind of an easy claim. Also, I think we really do need to kill somebody, especially to check if we have a Zombull, because one of the gossips that I had written down is that we had a Zombull. The other one's Mastermind. So I don't know if anybody else gossiped. So if one of those deaths was a gossip, we really need to we could full check Yeti, and then also we need to see if we need to kill somebody so that we have a Zombull. We could do a Zombull check.
All right. And Itty, your defense?
I mean, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can really do. It was kind of weird that we didn't have any deaths the first night. And I don't really get told if I get attacked or not. So I don't really have anything. I mean, I could die here. I could not die here. It's kind of hard to say what will happen. I don't know.
All right.
If we have this many, if we had this many kills happening at night, though, do we need to try to execute somebody? Like, we've already established that's not going to change a lot.
So, Aurora, are you claiming, like, hard claiming gossip?
Sure. All hard claim
And
gossip.
for the record, I did mean to vote for Glow, but I forgot it started with me.
Sorry, I was busy playing Minecraft.
That's it. Kill him.
Yep. We got our demon.
Also metal pipes. But anyway, yeah. So I made a public statement that we had a Zombull, somebody died. And so I am gossip. So that's why I'm really kind of thinking of Zombull. But what's really important is if we do have a Zombull, it could be one of the dead players. It could be Madge or Rue. So we may have to double tap. So that's kind of why I'm thinking of that. Also, like, if he's claiming Fool, I think we need to force our paw on that. You know, I don't think we keep Yeti alive. We at least execute.
I don't think there's a Zombull with 3 deaths. I think it's still more likely that there might have been a Poe.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Either's possible. I'm not saying you're wrong, but
the thing is that it's not clear. It's just like also the other pinprick in what you're saying at least is that if it is a Zombull, then we would definitely need to focus on them rather than trying to burn one of my lives potentially, because that's really just
anything else before I run the vote?
I'd also like to mention that if we do have a Poe, we only have 6 players. They wouldn't need to kill tonight. If they don't kill tonight, and Itty isn't, well, it probably wouldn't matter. But if they don't kill tonight, they kill 3 times tomorrow night, and then that's the game over.
Yeah, because we don't know if you guys hang me now, we also don't know if it's going to kill me or not, because I don't know if I got attacked already or not.
Running the votes, starting with Imagination in 3,
Yeah,
2,
because Itty could have been hit the previous night too somehow.
Could have been.
If it's not a Poe.
God, there's so much.
Yeah.
There's so many conflicting pieces of info.
0 is not enough.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Any further nominations?
it's waiting for somebody to randomly die.
Any gossips?
Any tinkers?
Pagination dies
Yeah,
immediately.
wait, no, Aurora.
I'm
I was
already
gonna say,
dead.
if you have any thoughts, because I think gossip doesn't just fizzle after the first time you do
No,
it.
it is. I can make multiple public statements.
Ending the day in 5,
I'm just thinking.
4.
I'd
3.
like to make a public statement.
Mhm.
Owie is evil.
All right. Your gossip is that Aoi is evil. 2, 1.
Well, I guess if we have one kill
Nobody
tomorrow,
is executed, and the day ends. Good night.
Sorry, Mew.
hmm.
That was like the first thing that came to my mind, but I am curious as to what happens.
Well, because like we should have 2 travelers, and I haven't heard any traveler claim.
Okay, I need to turn on my light, but yes. Also, now that I can yap, the mistake I made is that minion and demon info is not supposed to trigger the chambermaid. So I should have given a 0 on night 1 to Rue. Technically, that is a mistake. It's a minor one, but it is a mistake. But I can't really go back and fix it because that would make it extremely obvious that was minion info. Minion or demon info. Yeah, okay. The problem is it's your vote is counted when it passes over you. I can't rewind in that way because it does let people essentially anglefish, where they can see what other people do, and then I unfortunately do have to run it as you have to have your hand up when it goes up. Well, here's the thing: Itty doesn't think glow is bad. Itty thinks that Owie and Itty are the evil team. So they actually would want glow to die. Okay, let me go wake up the sailor. Hello.
Yar.
Who are you drinking with tonight?
I don't trust that glow bat.
All
I'll
right.
take that 50-50 chance of being drunk with them each and every night until they're dead.
All right.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Have fun drinking with a bat. Makes the world look like it's upside down.
Yaroo.
Yar! I'm not going to drink the demon with Feina's sailor power. That is not what, because the sailor would just, or I might, but not right now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let me pull up Owie. Hello. Who are you protecting tonight?
Glow.
You're protecting Glow. Very well.
Yep. We'll see how this goes.
It'll be interesting no matter what.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, you've been nominated, but it didn't seem like people were too convinced that you were the demon.
No, I don't think so.
So who would you like to murderize?
Kagan.
Very well. Okay, now I have to check a rules thing. Does that qualify as the lunatic selecting the goon with their ability? I legitimately don't know. That is a rules thing I have to check. Because they're not a demon. They can't make a choice like that. They're not choosing something with their ability. But they also are. Goon lunatic. Okay, okay, so that does mean the lunatic is goon drunk. And that also means the demon does not learn what the lunatic's choices were. That's fascinating. Hello.
Hello.
What would you like to do tonight?
Oh dear, my minion died. I think.
Wait, what?
I would. Never mind.
Okay.
I misread something on that. That's a good question. I really don't know what to do tonight. I'm gonna take a gamble
Mhm.
and not do anything.
You're going to do nothing. Very well.
Yes, it's a gamble, but I choose nothing this night.
Very well. Good luck.
Yep.
Okay. So do you know what I do here? I kill Kagan with Aurora's gossip ability. That makes it look... because evil needs all the help they can get. Oh, wait, actually, shit. Does evil win? I don't think this choice matters. I think evil wins. Period. They cannot execute the Poe. The Poe survives execution. Then the Poe will kill 3 people tomorrow. And the game is over. I think I'm still gonna play it out. Because yes, I agree. I think it's more fun to have it play out rather than just... You don't have to. You as the storyteller can say, okay, the game is over, this team is going to win. But we're still gonna play it out because I think it's more fun that way. That's the simple thing. Would it be more fun? At this point, I would say it's too late for me to... I guess I could still drunk the demon, but I don't think that would be fun. That just... Evil has been struggling. People have had Glow pinned as the demon for long enough. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think good gets the extra assistance here. I think that would be kind of just saying, I want good to win, no matter the fact that evil has played this well. Alright. The day dawns.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
boy.
I
And
don't like
Kagan
this.
is found dead in the town square.
No.
Oh no, not Mouse.
Not the clicky mouse.
So,
Mickey Mouse.
Just Kagan?
Just Kagan.
No, there are no other deaths discovered.
so
Oh.
do we think that it was a Poe being smart and only killing one person, or was Aurora's gossip correct?
I guess I could have actually
That's
not
the
killed the
question.
goon.
That's
Hindsight.
Aurora's-
Aurora's
is
gossip was that
evil.
Owie is evil.
Evil. Owie, are you
Oh,
evil?
Owie?
boy.
Evil clockmaker.
Though I guess if
Our
they kill
church is
Owie, I do
great.
not feel bad.
I'm so happy that got on.
Hmm.
I
Because
could've-
I'm extremely suspicious with only a single death. Because like
Yeah.
it could be another like minion kill, like assassin could have
Yeah.
killed, but does anybody know? Like, is
They could've
Kagan
killed
willing to
Owie,
share their
but,
role,
eh.
or would you do
At
so
this
privately?
point, it should be fine. I don't get information. I'm the goon, so.
That's what I had you as. I thought so.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
whoa, no, hold on. We found an outsider. That's also big.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
That's
Um,
one.
Okay, so one thing that Rue said. So Rue is claiming Chambermaid and said, what were the 2 characters that you said woke?
Oh,
Rue?
that's interesting. If Kagan is saying they're the goon, night 1 I chose Kagan and Glow and got a 1. That would have made me drunk until dusk.
Oh, you're right.
And now night
If-
2 I would have sobered up.
There's a lot of
I
ways.
then chose Goob
This is one
and
that I
Glow.
legitimately don't know what the
and
best
got
way for me to
a
run it
2.
was, because there's a lot of ways to
you
run
look
it.
at the
I
night
could have
order
killed
too.
Owie to make
So
it
would that
really
mean that
confusing.
you would be drunk for the time you picked
But then
me and Glow,
Edie, as the
or
lunatic,
when you
learns
picked Kagan and
I
whoever?
could have killed Aurora.
I would assume that if you choose the goon, you're considered drunk immediately.
I guess
Yes.
Balinar can confirm that.
I think
The
that's-
goon doesn't wake up.
What is the
Balinar,
question
you're
about?
muted. If a power chooses the goon at night, is their response immediately affected by the goon's drunkenness?
Yes, they are drunk before their ability can affect the goon.
And then on the second night, they sober up and they get to do it again, but they're good then.
Wait, what?
Each night, the first player you choose to use your ability is drunk until dusk.
Mhm.
So the following night,
Yeah, the following night they would
person-
no longer be drunk.
Yeah.
The goon
Okay.
is the one that changes alignment, not the person that selected them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So now, do we think Kagan is bad because they were chosen by? No, I guess because if they were chosen by the demon, then the demon wouldn't be able to kill them. The demon would be drunk.
Mm-hmm. Unless the demon did
Yep.
kill Kagan. but-
Unless it was an
Right.
assassin. Actually, no, because like
Hmm.
if Kagan is the goon, then Evil wouldn't have been able to kill them. Aurora probably gossiped them.
Yeah.
Hey, Bale, another question.
Oh
That's
man.
a good point.
Yes?
With the goon, can it change alignments multiple times?
Nope. It is only or it can change it multiple times, but only the first time each night.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
once a night.
Yeah, so you could have been targeted by me night 1, you remain good. Night 2, you were targeted by somebody else, you're now evil. So there is a facet to that. And I guess once you're dead, you're...
Yeah, if they're dead, their power doesn't activate anymore. I don't think.
Yeah.
It would stick you
Yeah,
with
unless it's fake.
you stay in the alignment you had turned until you get turned
Mhm.
again, right?
But yeah,
Is anyone else willing to admit that they're another outsider?
at this point,
Where's
don't have
where's the list of
Hit C.
at this
I
not the
point,
wonder.
role,
I wonder
like
if
the order that
nobody's
they activate in?
Oh.
if nobody's claiming another
click
outsider.
the-
I wonder if we have a lunatic.
Hit O.
Hit the gear
that's possible.
on the
Yeah.
keyboard
No, just
tab,
hit
there's
O.
the night order. Oh, yeah, there's the hotkey O. Night order.
and
The letter O.
When I'm revealing this grimoire,
What
I'm
was her
revealing
claim
Iddy and
again?
Glow
Chambermaid?
last.
Yep.
Chambermaid, yes.
Yeah, Chambermaid goes last.
Because I targeted Kagan night 1 too.
What are you
Oh.
claiming?
What are you claiming then?
Well, that's up to y'all to decide based on Aurora's claim.
What?
You can get their demon blood.
No. How are you the assassin?
I said what I said. That's up to y'all to decide based on Aurora's claim. Aurora claimed very clearly yesterday.
How easy?
Hmm.
And it's the first person to target them each night.
Wait, are you the devil's advocate?
Because Devil's Advocate only happens on executions, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And also,
I
the
guess they
goon
could have
only-
picked. Yeah, they could have picked Goon.
Damn it, I'm getting that feeling. I love it. Adrenaline rush. Woo!
Oh boy.
Well,
I have no idea.
So if,
Nominations
if
are open.
Rue goes last, and therefore Kagan could be evil on night 1.
But if you picked Kagan, then if you're
Actually,
evil,
wait.
Kagan would be evil.
Exactly.
I can make the sailor not
I also
drunk.
don't
I can
check.
make the
I
sailor
don't check
drink whatever
alignment.
they
I
go
check
with.
ability.
So they're gonna
use.
drink with Glow. That's the problem.
I would still like to nominate Glow.
Thana nominates Glow. Tell us why.
From the stuff from all the previous information, I really do think Glow is evil. And I don't know if it's going to be the minion or could even be the Poe themselves or one of the demons. I do think it is Glow, though.
And Glow, your defense?
Pretty much the same as it was last time. I'm the minstrel. I told Goob that the first night, and they're still living.
All right, the floor is open.
Goob's very much dead.
Or they lived through the first night.
Yeah, the problem is, technically not the first night, technically the second night. The first night, Belle died, because that's what happens every first night. So Goob chooses on the second night, technically, and I believe I made Goob drunk the second night, which means that you would be evil.
So, Fana, what's your role then?
Alright, I'll just come out and say it. I'm the sailor.
That's what I thought you were.
Yeah. Yar.
So that would mean your information that night, your power that night would have been drunk from.
Wait, Sailor is just immortal.
Unless I make myself drunk. If I make myself drunk, my ability doesn't work.
Okay.
All right.
Also, assassin can still get me too, so keep that in mind if I die.
Mm-hmm.
The assassin.
Majority is 3 votes. Gonna begin the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting with Itty.
I don't like how AoE is
2, 3.
not voting on Glow.
3 is enough. Glow is marked for death. Any further nominations?
I nominate Owie.
Aurora nominates Owie. Tell us why.
Obviously, Owie's being very coy with what they are. I mean, it's possible that Owie's a minion and then maybe Glow's the demon. But I kind of want to hear a bit more of a defense from Owie and maybe a hard claim. So yeah, but also considering when I gossip, somebody died. That death could have been from anything, but there's a good chance it could have been because of Owie being evil.
And Owie, your defense?
My defense is nothing.
All
you
right.
Have what you get. What you get. This is it.
The floor is open.
I feel like Owie's the minion. I'm not voting.
I'm worried that Owie could be the minion with the Devil's Advocate and picked Glow, so Glow might not even die if executed.
Well, we'll find out. If the Glow Glow gets executed, we'll
All
find
right.
out.
It sounds like this is pretty much no conversation here, so I'm gonna run the vote. Starting with Aurora, 3 to tie, 4 to execute.
Although
the Devil's Advocate can.
If Owie's a Devil's Advocate, then evil wins. If we spare. Now that I think about it, I think so. I don't know.
All right. Any further?
I have a question about the game. If we have a Poe that's able to kill tonight, is this just the final day?
Yes.
Assuming they didn't kill last night.
Assuming the Poe did not kill last night, the Poe would be able to kill 3 people, which would immediately end the game.
Assuming none of their choices are like protected, I guess.
Yeah, and then assuming nobody is protected and they are not drunk or poisoned. All right. I'm going to end the day because it sounds like there's no more nominations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Glow is executed, but does not die. Good night,
AoE.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Hello.
Get that fucking Poe drunk. Get Glow drunk.
I mean, okay, I'm just going to say this. The sailor drinking with the demon will pretty much always result in the sailor getting drunk.
But
it's the sailor is not there to to make the demon drunk. That would make the sailor way too overpowered. The sailor is there as a cannot die roll.
All right. Well then, I'll go with AoE.
All right.
Yar. Because I'm hoping that my biggest thing is I hope that I'm not drunk. So then if Glow is the Poe and tries to kill me, fails to kill me.
Yeah,
that's my whole goal.
I'll be completely honest because it'll be very obvious. That's part of why I gave that recommendation, because I'm just kind of forced to drink you if you drink with someone you think is the demon. Whether
Yeah,
or not they are actually
I just like
the
the
demon.
idea of like a coin toss, and it is a gamble.
It is not a gamble. I choose, straight up.
I know. All right.
Good luck.
What are friends?
Yeah, it's like, in that case, I feel like Feyna was just making such a fundamental misunderstanding about how Sailor worked that it was worth it to clarify that, rather than just say, good team, you get fucked because Feyna didn't understand how that worked.
Watch it be like,
Does this have
found
anything
art
to do with the
specific.
Alright, who are you protecting?
I don't even think it matters at this point. For shits and giggles, let's do 80.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yep. And let's get the Poe in here. Alright. Who are your 3 kills?
Kinda obvious. If I am indeed the demon, it will be Aurora, Feyna, and E.T.
Alright. Oh, right, I actually realized I forgot to talk to your lunatic, so you don't get your lunatic kills, but I feel like that wouldn't change your decision very much.
Not really, no.
Alright.
Yep.
Who are you killing?
Is it 1 person or 3 people?
It would be 1 person because you chose to kill last night.
Just making sure I wasn't, drunk or anything.
If you had been drunk, you would have not chosen to kill nobody, so.
Exactly.
No matter what, you're killing 1 today.
Okay. Beta.
Alright. Feyna's marked for death. Like, that might have been heavy-handed. Like, they're going to just kill Glow. They're straight up gonna kill Glow. But it's just like, I think that would have literally, otherwise, I don't feel great about this. Because no matter what, I kind of just felt like either way I'm giving someone the win, which I don't love. Yeah, it's like, I don't love, no matter how I ran this, it's either good is losing because of a misunderstanding, or evil is losing because I have to clarify something. I don't know. It's like, all of these are really, like, this just feels kinda bad. But I think this was the best. Because, like, Glow, knowing that Feyna had claimed the Sailor, could have chosen to kill Aurora, Aoi. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. Let's literally flip a coin. Let me get a coin quickly. I think that will make it slightly... Okay, you know what? I have a giant metal D20. If it is even, Feyna is drunk. If it is odd, Aoi is drunk. It is odd. Aoi is drunk. Aoi protected Itty. Because also, Aoi could not have protected Glow, and that's really the only one that would have mattered. So, at the very least, it was out of my hands there. I feel slightly better about that. Oh, I also should have put Shrouds on. And Aurora both didn't gossip, and even if they had, they were dead. No, if Feyna had been drunk, then they would have all 3 of these would have died. And that would have meant it's irrelevant. Because it would just be 2 people. Yes. DA only protects from execution.
This
Long
is
game.
probably the final day.
Yeah.
Well, you're about to find out.
Here we go.
As the day
Hi.
dawns, and you all find the corpses of Itty
Oh no.
and Aurora.
Okay.
I'm gonna. This is the final 3.
Oh.
Nominations are open.
All right.
I would like to nominate Glow.
Nominate Fina.
Yeah, okay,
All right,
we're all nominating
Fana
Glow.
nominates Glow. They got it out first.
Yar, I'm a motherfucking sailor. Get out of here.
All right,
I wasn't invincible, I bet.
Glow, your defense to Fana being a sailor?
There is no defense to it. Of course, Aoi could also be the demon.
All right, the floor is open. I don't think it's
I'll
going to be
take
too
that
much.
risk.
Be the demon.
Glow,
I
let me
don't
ask
think
you-
it can be anybody other than Glow.
Glow, let me ask
Yeah.
you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Are you the minstrel?
Why
His
the
hesitation
No.
says a no.
No.
I'm gonna run the votes, starting with Itty. In 3, 2, 1.
I feel like if Glow is actually the devil's advocate, then good job, Ellie.
How the I don't see, how would
Okay,
Glow have been protected last night?
this is impossible
The
to
devil's
overturn.
advocate,
Yeah,
I
this
believe,
is-
can pick themselves.
They
That
can
is
pick
true.
themselves, yeah.
This is impossible to overturn since 4 dead votes have been used, so Glow is inevitably killed by execution.
Now, is it Owie?
And my congratulations are due to the good team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god!
The whole time I was
the bad.
okay.
Why
so
didn't you
let me
kill
give
me?
you all the rundown before you guys yap at each other over me.
Oh no, guys.
Let me give
Take
you all the
quite a
rundown
question.
before you yap at each other.
This is gonna be great.
Yep.
All right. So first off, we had Aurora as the gossip, who only made a single truthful gossip, which was that Owie was evil, because Owie was our devil's advocate, who their only protection was on Glow, our Poe for the game. Now, Itty might have been a little confused about how they were dead without the game ending, seeing as how they were our lunatic.
For the record,
Yeah.
for the record, the moment that I pulled Owie aside and gave him some info, I was like, "Crap, I'm the lunatic." All right, let's lean fully into it.
Fair enough. Imagination was our exorcist, who unfortunately never chose Glow. Goob was our gambler, who did in fact gamble
I was drunk,
Glow
Fana!
as the fucking minstrel, but Fana had made them drunk as the sailor.
By the way,
Yar, I
I'll
fished
tell
you
you
up.
real quick, I didn't kill you because my memory came back to haunt me. I forgot that the sailors couldn't die unless they were drunk.
Yep.
Oh.
Which, admittedly, I will say, I will be talking about something about that in a second. Kagan was our goon who was good all game, though, Fana, you very narrowly saved Kagan from turning evil, because
Oh, yeah, because the sailor goes first.
you drank with Kagan, and then Owie protected Kagan.
Oh, nice.
You very closely saved that from happening. And Rue was our chambermaid, which I do actually want to say I did make one minor mistake with the chambermaid information. I should have given a 0 on night 1 because minion and demon info do not trigger the chambermaid. My apologies.
Really?
Yes.
Chambermaid was also one of my bluffs that I was given, so the moment that came out, I was like, "No, I'm
I don't see
definitely
that.
the lunatic."
Is that like an enhanced role? Because it doesn't say that. in
Here's the thing.
Chambermaid.
The chambermaid specifically says you learn how many woke tonight due to their own ability. Minion info and demon info is not as part of their ability as the demon or minion.
Oh, does that
I'm
mean
being-
it was
I'm
also
being
raw?
asked,
It was
uh,
also in. Was that mean it's also no? Because
The
Poe woke up
second
and
the
killed.
second night was only the first night was wrong. Every night after that was correct because the Poe wakes up to kill somebody. But it is just an inherent rule of the game that minions and demons start knowing each other, and the demon knows the bluffs.
Sorry, Owie, my memory is so bad.
But
I was
yeah,
like, you gotta kill me, Aurora, and Itty to win.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the thing.
I will say
Sailor.
the final night was really hard because it kind of felt like I wound up having to play favorites and pick a team because Feyna admittedly was going to pick Glow, at which point I would be forced to make Feyna drunk, and the game is over. So I did advise Feyna, hey, if you pick the demon, I'm going to have to make you drunk.
So who did Feyna end up picking then?
Owie.
Fair enough.
To make it a little nicer on my brain, to make it not feel like I was just picking who won, I rolled a die to determine if Owie or Feyna was drunk. So I guess you got what you wanted, Feyna.
That is what I like having it just completely random because that's really funny. Then
Yeah, it will not
Just
be
kinda, like,
random
gambling
most of
with
the
together.
time, but when it's just like, okay, either I kill
like,
you and
straight up
Glow
choose
wins.
the outcome at that point.
What I will say, I think we should have it somewhat just say on the script itself for Sailor that if you pick the demon, you are drunk just automatically.
It is not a hard rule. I could, if I think it will, for example, I could make you drink the demon if you guys are thinking it's a Poe world, for example.
Interesting.
There are situations where it is useful to make the demon drunk, but not when it's like, okay, you guys are going into the final 3, or you are getting it to the wire, and it would decide the game if I drink the demon.
Yeah.
I had to play with just the guess of, am I actually the demon?
Yep.
I'm gonna mute real quick and explain something to my chat.
All right. I'm very curious what's going on over there.
It's goo stuff.
So, like, when y'all had Glow on the voted up
Mhm.
the night before, I wanted to vote myself because I protected myself. And then that would have outed me as evil before you already made that claim.
That's what I told you to do too, which makes it even funnier.
I didn't talk
I actually-
my minion at all because it's just like I'd oust myself so hard if I am indeed
And like
a lunatic.
And like, oh man, because like I actually meant to vote for you that one day. I just forgot it started with me and I skipped it.
Yep.
Baylor, question.
Yes?
Does the lunatic get minion in, like, who the minion is?
Yes,
I
because
told...
Eddie pulled me into a voice to tell me that he's the demon.
like,
and I'm like,
I know you're
"What?"
evil.
Yeah, I guess...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like, I decided to for the first lunatic game, to give the lunatic the actual correct minion, but I'm not obligated to. I could have told Eddie that Glow was the minion, that Goob was the minion.
It was little things. It was little things the whole time. It was you didn't have bluffs ready, and I'm like, Baylor wouldn't do that.
No, Eddie, no. There have been multiple times where I've just not had bluffs ready.
And then Owie's like see, the thing about Owie is that Owie doesn't know how to play it cool. So I'm like, hey Owie, I know you're evil, and he's like, huh? And I'm like, crap.
To be fair, I was still trying to figure out the UI and everything because Aurora pulled me into a voice the first day and was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know." How's it going?
So get this. I have notes written down here, right here. I didn't know what Gambler did, so when I told Goob my role, all I wrote in my notes was "fuck" like 100 times.
Hold on, this is once again me playing a game and picking somebody I trust, and they're the fucking demon.
Yep.
First it was Freckle, and then it was Glow.
Goob. So next game,
Admittedly,
pick
this
whoever you
time I
trust
played my
most,
role
and then
way
kill
better.
them.
Yeah, I did actually believe you when you said minstrel, especially because I didn't die because Feyna made me drunk.
Yep.
I was like, oh yeah, they definitely are real.
The whole thing about saying Owie was evil, because I wanted to make a statement, but I didn't. I just like thought of the first thing that came out of my the first thing that came out of my head was like Owie's evil.
Fair enough. It was true.
It ended up being true.
Zafira would like to join because yes, I'm going to plan on doing a second game.
Yay!
Clifter.
Is this
I will say
Zafira,
each time,
or is this the one that was taken?
the
over?
spammer.
This is not the spammer.
Oh,
well, I don't have to give you. I don't have to give you her Facebook.
Oh God, right.
I will say I very Thankfully, I have push to talk on. The very first day, I almost just went yar.
Yar. I mean, you can do that if you want a hard
Why is my
time,
camera not
Taylor.
working?
So
Yeah.
Moths, I am going to say this is mostly for people that I know as like as direct friends. I will probably occasionally do games with the community. This is not a game with the community. This is a game with a personal friend group. But I am planning on probably doing maybe once a month. I'll do community games, just not every week, because I love you all. Interacting with new people regularly does make brain go burr because tism. The brain has the tisms.
Although I think Balinar has to import that into this version of the game. I don't know if they have it or not.
I'm just slightly salty that my own goddamn brain got me to lose.
Aurora, what was that about importing?
Oh, so I was wondering if you were gonna do another Bad Moon Rising, because I'm kind of I'm figuring out whether or not I have energy for another game. I feel like I'd be fine with Trouble Brewing, but
I'm probably going to do. I'm thinking Bad Moon Rising because I want to play more of this.
It's okay, Rye. Glow is also a dumbass, and she managed.
Yeah, dumbasses are fine here. Yeah, so that is up to you, Aurora, if you're down for another game of Bad Moon Rising. But I want to do another game of Bad Moon Rising.
Yeah, I think I could do another one. Let me go and refill my water and stuff. So I'll be right back.
This is the rare game where the dumbass is at the advantage, the smartass is not, and then the wise ass is not doing good here.
And so does anyone? Did you say Rye was interested?
No, not right now. They said they're gonna stick to chat because they want to understand the game first.
Ellie,
that is understandable.
Luckily,
but it also says you're muted and you're.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, I think Saf might be having technical issues.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the camera for VC face to work.
I think it's on right now. Actually, I just don't think your character is placed correctly.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez. I know this issue very well.
The security.
Okay, well, you guys sort out tech issues, get some water, all that jazz.
You might have to move your character around a little bit.
I'm going to real quick go to scheming while you guys troubleshoot.
Small you,
Allie.
Okay. Yeah, Pal, you would be very down. That was not Glow's first game. Glow joined for Trouble Brewing a little while back. But yeah, Moth, no, nothing against you or anything. It's literally just, I want to stick to people that I personally know. Okay, so this is a 0 outsider game. Which would make it... Oh yeah, no, Glow did perfectly fine. I am really tempted to just throw in the lunatic again with a Godfather. And a Mastermind. But I don't think me or my players have the brain cells for a lunatic. Let's go with a assassin and a map, maybe. When I do community games, yes. Just not when I'm doing these games which are explicitly for people I already am friends with, basically. So I'm thinking it might be a monthly thing where I'll run one that is explicitly for my community to play. Let's see. Let's throw in a tea lady. Let's throw in a little bit of you can't die-ness in there. You know what? I want to use a Pucka. Do I want to use a Pucka? Pucka, Shabaloff, or Zombool? Or Poe. I could just throw in the Poe again for chaos. Let's see, do I have any messages from Saf? No. Okay. Oh yeah, they can be up to 20 people. Okay, Saf is having some issues. Hopefully they can fix it. Let's see. Let's throw in a tea lady. Let's give them you know what? Let's do Professor Shab, maybe. No. I think if I'm doing Shab, I should give them Professor as a bluff. Grandmother could be fun. You know what? I'm gonna do Pucka. I think let's go with Pucka or Zombool. That's my choice here. It could be. I just don't know if that would happen. Oh, Undead! Hello, hello! You've arrived right at the end of one of our games and on to another. How went the Alchemist adventure? Courtier could be fun, actually. There's a lot of fun options, is the thing here. We'll give him an Innkeep. That is a lot of protection. There's a lot of protection on this script. You know what? Let's do Shabaloth, but with Innkeeper and Tea Lady to make it hard to be certain if how well this is going to work. Let's go with that. Make it really unclear how many deaths are happening. Throw out a Mastermind. Maybe. Maybe. Let's give him an Assassin. Alright, yeah, Pucka gets to poison a player. The previously poisoned player dies and then becomes unpoisoned. That's totally fair. You get some good foods. Shabaloth kills 2 people every night. A dead player you chose might come back to life. I'll give them Professor as a bluff. That's what I'm thinking here. Give them the Professor as a bluff with a Shabaloth as the demon. Yes, this is our first time with Bad Moon Rising. And I'm gonna say, secretly, if Glow's evil again, I might just reroll. Glow has had a rough bag of it. But the problem is saying that makes it that people just completely discount them as evil. Let's throw to Mastermind. I think Mastermind's fun. Assassin just can kill a player, period, even if they die. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know that Raya wants to join.
All right. I'll add a seat for him.
Okay.
Why is everyone disconnecting? That's kind of concerning. I might. It's hard.
Lycanrocs.
I would
literal
change my picture,
muse,
but I don't have
values,
the
Is
account
Saf
for it.
having, just to be clear, is Saf having technical issues?
Yeah, their mic or something is not working right now.
All right, and then Iddy's back. Also,
don't forget the incredibly bullyable Floofderg.
I also will be. I just asked about Saf, but I will be shuffling the seating just so y'all know before we start.
Time and then did.
There you go. It worked.
Okay, but yeah, I can't.
It's also just the fact that Glow has literally been evil every single time they've played. That's not a joke. It's every time. Every fucking time, Glow has been evil. Okay, does that mean I'm gonna throw him in a Tinker? Like, hopefully. Wait, no Professor because I want it as a bluff. Let's give them a Chambermaid. A Fool? No, you know what? A Minstrel. If they execute a demon, or not a demon, a minion, everybody becomes drunk. I don't you know what? Gambler? Yeah, Gambler. And I don't want to deal with Sailor today. Just a Fool. Just a classical Fool. All right. Let me select characters, pass them out.
And on this.
All right, characters have been
All
passed
right.
out. I am shuffling up the seating arrangement. And where's...
Yeah,
Oh no, where did Edie go?
Let's see what happens.
Wait, did we lose the like?
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah,
Itty.
Let's
left
wait for Itty to
for
get back.
thing.
yeah. Like
I forgot
before
what
we
the
get
thing was.
properly started. So yeah, don't discuss your role and all that. But yeah, where the fuck is the shuffle? Oh wait, no, it's in here.
What does this roll mean?
I like to declare myself as the demon.
Goob.
I would like to gossip that Rue is good.
I like to
I would
gossip.
like
Our
to
church
gossip
is
that
great.
there is a hypno cult.
Our church
I
is
like to
great.
gossip that. How do you do gender? How do gender?
You gender
Austin,
by hitting Q, then going
Oh.
to the user tab, and where it says your name, click the line underneath it.
Okay, it is
right,
back.
Yes. Thank you.
I don't know if they got their.
E.T..
I don't think they got their role.
I didn't get my info.
But yeah, I'll give it. I'll just call you tonight, no matter what your role is.
Okay.
Hey,
All
look
right.
at that! I'm sitting next to
There
two
we go.
nibbleable people.
The night begins.
Wow.
Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Saphira's got the correct pronouns.
Exactly.
Desco.
Hello, you're evil
Hello.
again. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Le-
at least this one is more my speed.
Yeah, that one is relatively simple. It is simply don't die.
Yeah,
And then if your
exactly.
demon dies, get someone good executed.
yeah. I like that. That sounds fun.
All right.
I believe that's all the questions I have.
Very
For
well.
now.
I shall see you in the morning.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't actually think about the fact that Glow is the fucking minstrel now. Okay. The question is, who do we give as Fena's grandchild? We could, if we could be nice and give Glow as the minstrel, actually. Just to help Glow not get murdered. We could also give Rye as the gambler. Saphira as the innkeep. Those are all ones that I don't feel bad about. I don't want to give Rue as the tea lady. Especially because they're next to Owie, which is going to cause confusion. I don't think Aurora as the tinker either. Eddie as the fool would be fine too. Not sure on that. Let's talk with, Kagan. Now this is a knife.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Your fellow minion is Owie. And your demon is imagination.
All right.
Any questions about your ability to stab?
Nope, it's pretty clear.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. You just kill someone. Period. Unless you're drunk.
Unless I'm drunk.
Good luck.
Yep.
I also realized I kind of forgot to give Owie their minion info. I forgot to tell you who your minion and demon were, didn't I?
Oh yeah. So you did.
Imagination is your demon. Kagan is your fellow minion.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
I completely slipped my mind. I'm just like, oh, it's okay. I'll handle the entire game.
Yep. Just I'm not evil. I don't know who's evil. I'm just here.
Exactly. As is the mastermind.
Good luck.
Bye.
Okay. I really am not sure who to give as the grandchild. Also, Jesus Christ, they're messaging a lot. Oh, oh no, Rye is struggling with Mike. Not again! It's fine. Yeah, this is not a poppy grower game. I'm just an idiot. You're secretly a lunatic minion. Okay. I also should make sure I have bluffs ready. I know I want to give Professor, since we have a Shab. I think that would be interesting. Let's give him... Let's give him a Gossip. If they want to spout some nonsense. Or... we don't have a DA. I don't know if Pacifist's that useful. Let's just go with Courtier. That's an easy one to claim. Let's go with that for our demon. Oh, who do I want to make the grandchild? Oh. Itty is having issues. I'm going to just... How merciful do I want to be on... I think it's... I feel bad, but I think it's funniest if I don't tell her that, Glow is the minstrel. You know what? I'm just going to say that No, I'll give that Saphira is the innkeeper. I think I'm just going to go with that. Powerful. Player 7. What the hell is going on down there? Okay, there we go. Wait, Alright, let me go talk with Itty, give them their roles since they've been having connection issues. Hello! You are muted.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Okay.
You are the fool.
All right.
Alright, and you have nothing to do because you're a fool. You just don't die if you die.
Right. Okie dokie. Cool.
Alright, good luck.
Below 0.
Thank you.
Below 0 is where the iron salt spawn.
Alright, now let's talk to imagination. Hello.
Hello.
Are you feeling hungry?
I am actually hungry IRL, so yes.
Well, you're gonna be eating some people.
Okay.
Your bluffs are Professor,
Hold
Gossip,
on. Wait. Let me find these. Okay. Professor,
Gossip,
Gossip,
and Courtier.
and Courtier. Okay. Do I learn who my minion is?
Yes, your minions are Kagan and Owie.
Kagan and Allie.
Yep, the game has grown to the point you have 2 of them.
I saw that in the menu.
Yep.
All right. I do have a question.
Ask away.
What is regurgitation?
They come back to life.
Huh.
So, plain and simple, they're just not dead anymore. I will not declare specifically that you brought them back. I will just declare they are alive now.
All right.
Which could be useful with one of those bluffs.
Yeah, could be.
Have fun.
Oh, yeah, Professor. I see. That's good. That's good.
All right, have fun with that.
Have fun.
I will see you tomorrow to commit vor.
Until then.
Peace. All right. Well, hello.
Hello there.
I see you're having fun, Granny.
What was that?
Bap. Well, you'll be pleased to know that your grandchild is Saphira. And
Saphira.
She is so wonderful. She works at an inn. She takes care of everything there as the innkeeper.
Oh my god, she's so successful. I'm so glad she's not a fucking gambler.
That's the very extreme other side. But yes.
Yeah. I'm so proud of her.
Hopefully she isn't murdered horribly in the night. Because then you go with
really hope so too. I really hope that they pick themselves some nights.
Can they? Oh yeah, they
That
can.
just says choose 2 players. It could be me and Saphira just each night choose 2 players, and we're just like, yeah, we're just gonna be drunk. Well,
Yeah, fair
then
enough.
again, they might end up drunk, and then it doesn't work.
Yeah, that is. Oh yeah, that is true. Because then
That's
it
how
doesn't
that
matter.
works. Got it.
All right. Good luck.
Nighty night, little one.
Night night.
Spent money on a free game.
The whale.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you cleaning up after tonight?
Let's just say the 2 people next to me, Owie and Itty.
Owie and Itty. You learn that neither of them awaken.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, the only person they could have chosen to get a yes would have been Faina, actually. Literally, that is the only person that would have woken up tonight, because I have learned, because I looked this up, Minion and Demon Info is not waking up to their own ability. Also, I see Itty is now subscribed to the Patreon. I think.
Yeah.
Here, you want to make some money?
And the bad moon fades over the horizon once more.
Oh, Rye's working.
Your,
Hey,
s-
my spirit guide where I am.
your storyteller has been brutally murdered once more under
Oh,
that
no.
moon's
Anyway.
pale glow.
Get
Damn
fucked,
it.
idiot.
Hell,
What
hello.
did you do this
Hold
time?
on.
Skill issue, dumbass.
What did Glow do
Discuss.
this time?
What, sir?
Murder.
Discuss as you
Hagen,
will.
Owie,
Find
can I
the
talk to
demon.
you?
Kill them.
Hey, Aurora.
Best
wanna
of
chat?
luck.
Your grandmother.
Interesting.
So in other words, if you die, I die too.
Ah, okay.
But
Cool.
but I know for a fact that you are good and that you are the innkeeper.
Thank you for the gift sub to Eve,
Yeah.
Undead. You heckin' bean.
Maybe.
Well,
You 2 are my assistants.
The evil team is having a comedian.
I'm the mastermind.
Ooh, good. I
Hagen?
am the assassin.
Oh God.
All right. We have 3 bluffs: Professor, Gossip, and Courtier.
Interesting. So gossip.
Professor and Courtier. I'm going to be going with Professor because that works with my regurgitation, but possible regurgitation. Because a dead player you chose last night might be regurgitated. That's it.
So imagining
I can gather some information, but I'm going to be holding on to that for now.
imagination is
yeah,
claiming
yeah. I'm gonna
that
go
they
back to
are
town.
Alrighty. Yep.
what I
Professor.
want. Hey Val, we've got a question a little bit.
Yes, ask away.
If I get drunk, is there a chance that I don't die?
Yeah, if you're drunk, you have no ability, and that means you can't die to your own ability.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That is fucking hilarious.
If
So yeah,
Granny can
feel
be
free
too
to put me
drunk
up
to
in
feel
the inn
sad
if you
about her
want.
grandchild.
Give 3 of them, and one of them's true.
Sure. Why not? You go first.
I am either the tea lady, the tinker, or the pacifist.
Tea Lady, Tinker, or Pacifist? Oh boy, those are some interesting choices.
Yeah, it's gonna be a more interesting game this time.
Oh, I accidentally deleted it.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Hey, fuck you, Balinor. Okay, continue.
Fuck you!
Had to get that out the way.
But yeah, like that's
Very
and,
talkative town.
yeah, that shouldn't be a
Yeah, it's just
shouldn't
like
be an issue.
the Tinker's lore
be
is
an
just
issue.
that they're tinkering with
Okay.
something and they
Yep.
just kill themselves on accident.
How do I?
What was that, Saphira?
How do I go back?
Top left, there's a exit button in the voice tab.
Oh yeah.
Right. is so weird.
So you're just fearing for your life then. I got it.
No, as long as as both of my neighbors are good, then good things will happen. I don't trust Aurora.
Oh, that's a
Damn.
start. Telling the
Okay,
evil
let's
Have
part.
you
get back.
spoken to Aurora?
Yes, that's why I don't trust them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's an
see.
interesting start.
Uh,
That
oh,
is a very
goodbye.
interesting start. Rue, the tea
wait,
lady,
can I
saying
leave?
they don't trust the good neighbor, not the evil one.
At night, I wake up until my abilities used. That's all.
Eh?
Yeah,
Okay.
That'll narrow it down to a few for
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
but that's all I want to
Okay.
say. And it's a very.
Okay,
I
so
have to be very careful,
I think Kagan is
both to
bluffing
not
the
die and
courtier.
also how I use
I
this
think
spell.
Kagan is bluffing
Hey,
the
Kagan, did you know
courtier.
that Belinar is really cute?
Yeah.
Faina instantly dies.
Ah! Dang it! I didn't realize I was the Tinkerer. Oh no!
Oh no! All right, we should.
Actually, wait. Sorry, Glow. Can we go back?
Yes.
We have
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay, that's interesting.
Saphira.
Silly, but I also wanted to ask: do you have anything?
I have nothing. No, I have nothing.
Okay, that's why I called you, so you can, yeah.
Oh, you can't send while in a private chat. That's good to know.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
That makes sense. But yeah.
I should probably clarify. I am the Shabaloth.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Because I didn't actually say it before.
Okay.
The issue is, hi Belinar. Fuck you
Don't
again.
worry.
I'm
that-
jumping
that-
around all the places,
What's up?
including your mom's house.
Please, by all means, if you could get past our fucking ass, let me know.
Up tonight.
You'll be fine. You're fine.
Raya is definitely ears.
No, I never noticed how low quality that
Wiggle,
gong
wiggle,
is. You
wiggle,
can
wiggle,
hear the
wiggle,
static in the
wiggle, wiggle. I
background.
wish I had wings.
What gong? You mean this
Just have
gong?
Slightly wiggly wings.
Oh god, that's even louder.
Like what the circle says,
Wow.
please return to please.
I
return
have
to the
never
task
experienced that.
Uh,
I couldn't read much of that.
yeah, that one is the stop talking to each other, get the fuck back here. But nominations are now open. For Rye's benefit, any player is allowed to just declare, I nominate X. And that happens.
That's a Pira.
I think someone just nominated and you muted them.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
only the storyteller could do that. Belinar was just doing that as an example.
Yeah. Any nominations? Any
Grinch.
gossips? Anything else?
I nominate Aurora.
Rue nominates Aurora. Tell us why.
Vibe check.
All right. You stand accused of vibes, Aurora. What's your defense?
Do you guys ever feel like you could just suddenly die at any moment? Because I do. I do.
All right. The floor
I
is
will
open.
say, if Rue's gonna give me a vibe check, Rue seemed to really, when I pulled Rue into a conversation, they really seemed to imply that they were the tea lady. Because I don't know if Rue talked to Owie, but Rue was just like, "Are you good?" And I'm like, "Who's gonna say they're evil?" You know, I don't know.
I'm
like,
doing this.
I don't
I'm
know.
doing. Oh, go on. Go on.
Sorry, I don't know. Like, if that's how you would really want to play tea lady.
Ebba.
I'm
Something
doing the
amusing that
exact
occurs
same
to
thing I
me.
did with Chambermaid.
Well, if the tea lady is protecting the
I mean,
tinker,
in
I'm
fairness,
not
this is
allowed
my
to
way
kill
of-
them.
my way of navigating
Okay,
this
okay.
right now.
Actually, if Rue is actually the tea lady and I die, that means either Rue is lying or Owie is evil again.
I will say, that's getting a little far away from Aurora's guilt. Anything to add on that?
I will say, if Aurora is Tinker, it may be a good idea to get them out immediately so that we know that they can't die to a random Tinker.
But that's not funny.
True, it's not
It's a lot
funny.
more funny if I just die.
We do the funny
Like I said,
here.
okay, but if Rue's claiming tea lady, I'll leave this up to the group because it is taking a good person out. But if I stay alive, that proves Rue's claim is tea lady, and it also proves that Owie is good. So maybe it's a good idea to knock me out. And also, we might be able to get information about the demon too. So
But
I'll
also,
leave that up to the group, but maybe it's a good idea to knock me out.
I mean, if you're asking for it.
If
Or-
Rue
or-
is Tea Lady, and you are the Tinkerer, and Aoi is Aoi? I don't know.
Owie.
Aoi is also good. That means you can't die even from execution.
Correct. So if you try to execute me and I don't die, that confirms that Rue and Owie are good.
Wait, what? Oh, if both of your
And
alive neighbors are good, they can't die.
Because Rue's
Okay.
playing Tea Lady.
Alternately, we could set up the peak of comedy and
Just leave me alive.
and just leave Aurora alive so that Balinar can say, and Aurora dies the day ends.
It would not end the day. It would
Or,
just be a death if I
or-
kill the Tinker.
Or we rob Balinar of his ability to scheme.
Well, I'm going to
Or
run the
scheme
vote
for
here.
the
Now, hold
evil
on.
team.
Aurora could be devil's advocate and chose himself.
The vote is starting
True.
with
Why would I out
Rue.
myself that easily?
To prove that you're a tinker.
If
Or-
Aurora is devil's advocate, then I guess they would still not.
I'm voting just to screw over
Does the
Bane
day
most
end
times.
if there's a death? Or
Yes,
if there's
A
a
day
successful
ends if
vote?
there's an execution, regardless of whether or not it results in a death.
Oh. I am also going to say
Vote starting with Rue.
I'm a minstrel.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
2,
So if
3,
that's- So if he
4,
dies,
5,
everyone goes drunk.
6, 7, 8. 8 is enough.
Jeez.
Aurora
Fuck with the
is
minstrel.
on the
Glow,
block.
thanks.
I would
Holy
be
cow.
very surprised if you guys can overturn this. I'm gonna end the day in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Professor, keep me alive.
Aurora is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh my.
Hey
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Well, that plan didn't work
Why
at
did
all.
you die?
I mean,
Aurora, why
that
did you
means
die?
that means that either Rue is not the tea lady, or they are drunk, or Owie is evil.
Or Aurora.
Hello.
Hello.
They're talking about drinking out
I
there.
would like to give Goob and Rye a drink.
Say again?
Also, you are muted.
Oh, yeah, say again?
I would like to give Rye and Goob a drink.
Rye and Goo.
Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye. Ah.
Bye.
Okay. So, both Rye and Goob cannot die. They're both safe. And I'm going to say that Goob is drunk, because drinking Rye literally does nothing. I can still give Goob correct information if I think that's better, but drinking Rye does nothing. Who you gambling?
You give me the shittiest roll for a new player.
It's random! I literally don't choose!
A likely story, but I'm gonna guess myself as gambler.
Wait, is that allowed?
Yes, it is.
Choose a player and guess their character. If you guys, yeah, okay. You have guessed yourself as the gambler. You'll find out if that's correct tomorrow.
That's gonna be funny as fuck if we find out it's not.
I mean, in that case, your ability wouldn't work and you wouldn't die anyway, so it does nothing.
Yep. Safe bets.
Yeah, fair enough. Bye-bye.
Wah.
Okay. Your belly rumbles. Who are you choosing?
Am I allowed to know what my minions have picked?
Nope. You just know that who they are, and that's all you get at the start of the game.
Okay. Do I have to choose two?
You must choose two.
I
You
must
could choose a
two.
dead player, though that dead player could then be regurgitated.
Okay. Fane is sending a few notes.
Let me see these notes. Oh, God damn it,
Yeah.
Fana.
You can see it, yeah. I'm picking Saphira
All right.
and Goob.
And Goob. All right. I shall see you in the morning.
All right.
Jesus Christ! If I remember correctly as well, that means Innkeeper is attacked, dies. Feyna dies. And now because the Innkeeper is dead, that means Goob dies. Am I correct in this, Undead? Because of the order they chose that in. I believe that means all three of them die. Okay. Cool, so this doesn't matter anymore. Wow! That's gonna... Okay, and the best part is Kagan could also choose to kill. Who are you stabbing, if anyone?
Nobody yet.
Nobody. All right. Grandmother's dead. Goob is dead, so they don't wake up. Okay. It can't be a Poe because they hadn't gotten a knight to charge yet. Oh, and Feyna disconnected. That's concerning. Did Feyna get banned for spam? Yeah, I probably will have to regurgitate either Goob or Saphira. We'll see. We'll see if that is what makes the most sense.
I am
and
legally
the
obligated to
day
worry about it.
dawns.
Oh boy.
I'm dead.
Probably.
You all awaken to find the corpse of Feyna.
Oh, okay then.
The corpse of Goob. And the
no.
corpse of Saphira.
Oh. Wow, I didn't get to do
what?
anything. Thank you.
Wait, that wouldn't be a Poe, right?
Whale.
It
Am I
could be
getting
another
set up?
Poe.
Yeah, it could be.
Well, no, because
No, because
you know,
they
it would
wouldn't
have
have.
been nobody.
Yeah,
I might as well just claim my role at this point because I am useless.
Do we have
It
a
won't help
Shabaloth?
anyone.
You don't have to.
it
I
could be a
want to.
Shabaloth.
I'm
It could be a
gonna.
Shabaloth.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
say.
yeah, Poe would have had to
Oh,
wait
wait.
for a night.
Wait a minute. I know. Wait, hang on. Shush. Ignore me.
Shushing? Being silent, say?
It might not exactly be Poe.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah, I
not.
think it's more likely Shabaloth.
I think it's a Shabaloth.
With
It was
an
probably-
assassin.
Yeah, it was probably a Shabaloth and then something else.
Assassin, yeah.
I can tell you it's
I wonder-
probably something else.
No, because
Wonder
somebody
if
would
it
have
was
been
a grandmother.
regurgitated. Nobody was regurgitated.
Well, it's a chance.
says they
it's not
might-
guaranteed.
They
It's-
regurgitate tomorrow. not
Yes,
today.
it is the night. It is the next day. If it is a Shabaloth, the next day, or the next night, a
We
person
have
could be
Professor,
regurgitated.
too.
Can we start talking to people now?
Yeah, you're all free. The day has begun.
Cool.
Wait, so what were you saying, Saphir? You were claiming something?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Should we just state what's happened? Because that could potentially reduce.
I think so. Who
what the
did you
demon identity
choose
should
last
be.
night?
But I chose Ryan Goob, which Goob died.
Wh-
But-
Wait. But wait a second.
Oh,
That means
this is gonna be fast.
were you drunk or something? Because they should have not been able to die that night then.
Wait, can they not die if they're drunk?
Be like, fuck you,
No,
Balinar.
no.
Speaking
Come-
of, hi. Okay, Balinar, in my defense, that one was actually just naturally coming out.
A likely story. A likely story.
You can ask Rue.
Yes, right. I'm Tea Lady.
Feyna, I felt. So I did not.
You didn't. Because I went after Saphira and Goob.
That's what I thought. But then the third voice, the third name was listed, and I'm very. Wait,
Why is Feyna dead?
wait.
It's always great.
Is Saphira actually the
evil team is
tinker and
confused.
Aurora was lying? That's
Unlikely.
the only way. But I don't see another thing.
Gambler.
Gambler. Oh God, you're right.
On my map.
That's probably it. Okay. Duh. We had that last.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Okay, these two not only survive.
A once per game night thing. So either the courtier, professor, or assassin. They're one of those 3 roles. So keep an eye on that as well.
Everyone is confused.
Good.
True.
Let's see what the
Well, like I don't know if Vinian picks it up when it triggers or
talking
not.
about Vinian.
Yeah, I mean, it was gonna happen eventually.
Okay, so I imagine like you're not lying about being the tinker.
Correct.
Because and if we're to believe that Rue is Tea Lady, that would mean that Aoi had to be dead, or Rue is lying or drunk. On the first night, I'm chambermaid. I picked Itamar and Aoi, and got 0. I was going to pick them again, but I died because I wanted to see if Aoi or Itty would kill. But
so you picked Aoi and Itty.
Aoi and Itty, and I was going to pick them again to see if I got a different number because demons don't get their real wake up on the first night.
Oh, I see.
So I wanted to like I think it's probably I think
wind up
Aoi
being a
is at least evil. I don't know if they're the demon, but
Yeah, we
I
might
think
be
they're at
group
least
roping
evil.
in Kashak again sometime.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to share.
Are you said Aoi? You think Aoi is evil? Okay. Yeah, I
think
I
Aoi's
would
going
not be
under the bus
opposed to.
I'm the innkeeper.
I saw like 6.
And yeah, I tried to give drinks to Rye and Goob.
So that's the interesting part that
Okay.
I find very interesting is then Goob shouldn't have been able to die unless it was like an assassin or if Saphira was drunk or poisoned.
And
What
Favor
about
died because
what about
I
the whole
died.
grandmother? Oh, yeah, because you're the grandma. Okay.
Now here's the next interesting part that I want to say is if it's a Puka Puka, they could have poisoned Saphira and then today they died. And Saphira was poisoned so their ability didn't work.
Or assassin.
It was me, Saphira, and Feyna all died.
So
this also
I
might
don't
create
know.
a Godfather world because Godfather gets to kill at
would,
night.
Would it be in someone's best interest
if
to
an
claim
outsider
grandmother?
dies?
I think so, because like they don't have anything else. Like once the grandmother dies, like they can't necessarily die a second time unless they're resurrected and their child is resurrected.
I also found it really interesting that at the end of the day, when I was executed, Rue said, "Professor, protect me." I'm like, that's
Yeah, Professor would resurrect them, not necessarily protect them.
Then Saphira would make me
I'm
drunk
gonna
and
be
then I
very
wouldn't have
curious
died.
how this game goes because
Yeah, well,
I
even
feel like
then, I
nobody
choose
knows
two
what the
people,
fuck
and then
is
there's a
going on
chance
either
you get
team.
drunk, so
Well, even then, if you die, I think your ability still goes through for that night, and then
I'm not sure.
you would have
actually.
protected me.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
my ability goes first in the list.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
the
second to
professor,
Sailor.
so I might be able to revive someone
Unless Sailor
tonight.
made me drunk.
Wait, if the innkeeper and grandmother both revive, could the grandmother trigger again?
Yes. If theoretically they both come back to life, it could trigger again.
That would be fun.
Eddie. I booped you.
We're very quickly catching up with stuff. Oh,
Nominations
Sorry, Eddie.
are now open.
I'm very quickly going to catch Aurora and Goob up. I'm in
Eddie, I think you might know who you want to nominate, though.
I gave a drink to Goob and Rye. Okay, there we go.
Thank you. I needed that.
I hope he caught that.
Hold on, does Innkeeper choose first night?
No. Second night.
Okay.
I would like to make a public statement.
Are you gossiping or just making a statement?
I'm gossiping.
All right.
Balinar is a stew.
Fair enough. You're immediately executed.
Nom the stew. Nom the stew.
Slurp the stew.
Slurp the stew.
See, if I wasn't dead already, this is when I would have died.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I want to clarify that because I feel like that also makes
That
it
is how it's
Why do you think I'm chanting this? I'm already dead, so it's fine.
Balinar.
I'm nominating Aoi.
Oh, my apologies. Itty nominates Aoi. Tell us why.
So, to pull some information together here, I really, I don't think that I don't think that the Galaxy Brain play was that Galaxy
Hello,
Brain.
Moth. Welcome
Uh,
on in.
I think I think that Aurora, there's a decent chance
How you
Aurora's
doing? How
good.
you doing?
I think that
Oh, sorry.
there's a decent chance that Rue is the tea lady, and based off of what Goob told me, I I think I think that there's just more arrows pointing to Aoi.
All right,
It
and
being
Aoi, your
not
defense.
necessarily being
Oh, well, Aoi, your defense.
Well, currently there's one arrow pointing towards me, but I'm the gossiper. And I'm gonna gossip that Rue is the what is it? What is it again? The tea lady. That's my defense.
All right. Floor is open, and Itty, you can continue your attack then.
Based
I
on information that I've gotten, I am inclined to believe that obviously, like, Rue claims Tea Lady, I died, so that puts either Rue is lying or drunk, or Aoi's evil. So I'm kind of leaning towards a potential fact based on some other information that I've gotten that Aoi is
Like how
evil.
Feyna
Well,
is
if
also
may I
need to add.
imagination that their
Oh,
minion is a
go
minion.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'd like to make an announcement as a gossiper. Always evil. Have a good night.
All right. Gossip accepted.
Also need to add some clarification for the people who were in a direct chat. Feyna also claimed that Feyna was Saphira's grandmother.
Okay, that's very important.
Yes. And
Yeah.
the other thing is Saphira claimed that Rai and Goob were drinking or were at the innkeep last night, which means Goob, you shouldn't have died unless Saphira was either drunk or poisoned, or Goob, you were assassinated.
So there's probably an
Mm.
assassin.
I think. See, my thought is Saphira could have been Puka'd and poisoned, and so
Oh
that
God,
didn't work
it could be a
properly.
Poe game.
Not Poe,
But
not a Poe game, a
I think
Puka.
Innkeeper
Puka.
goes first,
No.
second to, well, they go second to Sailor.
There are enough justifications now that it could also be a Poe game.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
mean,
couldn't have.
There's only been one night so far. The Puka had, or the
Yeah.
Poe had no time to charge.
Right.
Correct. It can't be a
Right.
Poe.
Saphira
could have picked one
could
person.
have died to something else. Goob could have died to an assassin, and Feyna died
Because
Well,
grandma.
I died because of grandmother.
The Poe can still kill once a
Yeah.
night. If they delay their kill, then it becomes a 3 charge the next night.
All right. I will say we are getting
Anyway.
a little away from if Aoi deserves
we
to
need
die.
to-
Aoi evil, mic drop, end of story.
All right. I will run the vote on that. Votes
5 check on
beginning
Aoi.
with Goob.
Or T check, I guess.
I'm
Or
gonna
to
save my
kill.
ghost vote.
One,
End up if they're
2, 3, 4. 4 is enough. Aoi is marked for death. Nominations are still open.
Confident in that vote, aren't you, Aurora?
What, sorry?
Aurora used a dead vote for that.
Glow just said
Aurora used a
that
ghost vote.
someone else dropped their vote, so
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure it happened.
All right. Any further nominations? Any further gossips?
Do I somehow have both the evil people next to me alive?
Yeah, you had both evils. No, if Aoi was if Aoi and Aurora were evil, I'd imagine Aurora wouldn't vote for Aoi, especially with a dead vote.
All right.
Yeah.
So Tea Lady's ability skips over dead players. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's only alive
If they're
neighbors.
alive neighbors, so yes.
Does it say alive?
Okay, so it would be based on Aoi and Glow.
Currently, yes. All right. I'm going to end the day.
That'll be interesting if Aoi doesn't get executed.
in
I nominate
5.
Rai.
Oh, Imagination nominates Rai. Tell us why.
I just want to know what Rai is, because I haven't heard that yet.
All right. Rai, do you wish to share what you are?
I literally just gossiped.
Okay.
This is
Floor's-
my first game. I barely know what the fuck I'm doing. What do you want from me?
The floor is open.
Keep in mind,
He did gossip.
yeah, Rye did gossip. And keep in mind, Aoi is also claiming gossip.
Oh, I missed that.
For some reason,
And
Aoi
Rue.
didn't
Rue,
argue
Aoi,
that
and
point either.
Rue, Aoi, and Rai have both gossiped today.
Well, I think Rue's gossip was just a joke.
Maybe.
Because
I do think Rue is tea lady.
Yeah.
All right. I will begin the vote on Rye in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Lucifera. 4 to tie, 5 to kill. 1. 2. 2 is
Voting for
not enough.
Why not?
Fair enough.
High five.
You know
High
what?
five.
You know what? You've survived the vibe check.
All right. Day
Yeah,
is
that's the
ending
vibe
in
check.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Aoi is executed and dies. The day
Oh, okay then.
ends.
Oh,
Mastermind.
Am I drunk?
Maybe.
maybe?
All right.
Mastermind.
I mean, if Aoi
So,
was evil
with that,
and Glow is
everyone
good,
is drunk.
Aoi would die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your tea lady.
Everyone
Anyway, I'm
is
going.
in fact
Okay.
drunk.
Now it's going to be based on Glow and Itty.
So,
Yeah.
wait, that means the Shabaloth can't.
What a long
regurgitate
neighborship.
today.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it
that
happens.
means the
Also,
Shab
we
can't
may
regurgitate.
have somebody regurgitated today if it's a Shabaloth.
It'll help.
May.
Yeah,
May.
including the
May.
demon. There will be no
May.
kills.
It's up to Balinar.
We may also be drunk starting now.
Exactly.
All right. Do you want to get some information with gambling?
What do you mean? Get some information with gambling?
Because what the gambler's role is, they guess someone's role, and then they learn if they're true, if it's they're right or wrong, if they die in the morning.
Well,
So like, as just
for the most part, yeah.
as a
But-
hypothetical example, you could gamble that Rue is the tea lady, and then if you die in the morning, they are not the tea lady. If you don't die in the morning, they are.
Yep.
Probably. There's always
correct.
with drunkenness.
There's so many things that can happen.
Yeah.
Fun fact: I do know a little bit more about this game than I'm gonna let on. Like, come on.
That's fair.
Come on.
It's
Anyway.
random. I literally could not change it.
I know, babe. I've watched you stream this already.
Well,
Well,
choose
Inamar Fool.
Inamar as the fool. Very well. You don't learn until the morning, so bye bye.
I know.
Demon dies by execution for one more day. If a player is then executed, their team loses. So we may not want to execute.
Hello.
Do I have to kill tonight?
You are obligated to choose 2 players. They do not have to be living players, but you are not obligated to kill. Or you are obligated to select 2 players, but they do not have to be alive.
All right. Aoi and Fena.
Aoi and Fena. Got it.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm surprised. Sex and violence, I did not run into weird rules things. I keep running into weird rules things. So, technically, does that mean that tomorrow night, Imag can resurrect one of those people? Because they're drunk right now, but they won't be drunk. I don't know. I do not know. I'm just going to... I don't know, but yeah, I legitimately Undead. Do you have any fucking idea? If a drunk Shab chooses people that are dead, can they be brought back the next day? Probably not. But I legitimately just don't know. That's a weird one. Yeah, because they did not actually kill anyone, even if the players were already dead. So yeah, I'm gonna say no, which is actually probably really bad for town, weirdly. This minstrel activation is horrible for town. Hello. Are you going to use it?
Nope, one more night.
All right. I will see you tomorrow night then.
Bye.
Tinker's dead, Grandmother's dead, Chambermaid's dead, and I cannot bring back either of them. I would have brought back the Innkeep, but I cannot bring back the Innkeep.
Drunk now, it probably will not.
Yeah.
The day dawn.
I guess we're about to find
Good
out.
morning.
Morning.
Hello.
And nobody is dead.
Interesting.
That's concerning.
Oh my word, we killed him.
Do we think Owie was Shabaloth and we have a devil's advocate?
That's
I
possible.
feel like we
Or
have a devil's
Mastermind.
advocate.
Or Mastermind.
Oh yeah, Mastermind. That's one.
That might be also why nobody regurgitated.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, Balinar can choose to not regurgitate anybody.
That's true. That's true.
So I think we have a mastermind. Executing, I think, today would be extremely dangerous.
Discuss as you will.
That's a lot of risk.
Nobody dying is fascinating.
Nobody
Hi,
dying
Malachi.
either means that they were saved.
Okay, Malachi, we ran into a
Or-
weird rules thing here.
Since
The Shabaloth was drunk
mentioned-
last night.
I saved
Am I
him.
allowed to
Devil's
use their
Advocate
ability
only
to
affects
regurgitate
executions.
one of the players they chose
So it will not affect
on
it
their
will not
drunk
affect
night?
demon deaths.
Do you happen to know this?
So I think we have a mastermind. Or
Because they,
Owie's
as
not
a
evil.
drunk Shabaloth,
Owie, what was your claim?
chose Feyna
Owie
and
claimed
Owie,
gossip.
who were
Yeah.
already
Owie
dead.
claimed
Here's the thing.
gossip.
Oh,
If-
Feyna's
Oh,
camera's
bye,
back up.
Feyna.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. If Glow is actually Minstrel and Aoi is actually the minion, then we would all be drunk tonight, which would mean the demon can't kill
I have
tonight because they're drunk.
no
Yeah,
idea.
that is
This is a
true.
very weird.
So
I
I,
guess-
think what we did was kill a minion, meaning
I do think Owie was evil. It's just do
the
we think
mastermind is drunk.
Right,
Does their win
is-
condition still take effect?
Oh,
Everyone
that's
is
a
still
really good
drunk.
point. Probably not, but then
Until
you wouldn't have a
tonight.
demon to play, and the game would immediately end.
and
yeah,
the-
that's true. I'm not sure.
Unless we have a Zomboul, but does Zomboul have to kill every night? I guess they could stop. They could kill a corpse.
Zomboul can only kill if nobody died the previous day.
Okay.
So,
So
I
if
guess
somebody
yeah,
Severe,
somebody
can we talk
did
for a second?
die, so maybe maybe a Zomboul couldn't kill today.
It sounds like the big thing we need to do is not kill.
Imagination is claiming to me Professor.
Okay.
I am requesting Imagination to revive you this night. They didn't want to risk it tonight. They said because everybody might be drunk and then they might just waste their ability.
Okay, fair enough.
I am requesting Imagination to revive you though, if they actually are them,
Oh,
because you are Innkeeper and Innkeeper's really powerful.
Ah, yeah, I can keep people.
this will be. I think Imagination might be cooked, here, but only tomorrow. They're fine. They're completely
Also,
safe.
we only have one outsider, right? Yeah, and that would technically be Aurora with Tinker if they died.
Is anybody else claimed outsider?
There can only be one, so if nobody else, then you have to be.
There could actually be two if there was a Godfather in play.
That's right.
Wait,
Okay,
the
so
outsider count
Godfather-
is very
Godfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that Mastermind affected outsiders, but no, it's Godfather.
I forgot to actually do my whole declaration of how many outsiders there were in the game, but nominations are open.
I think it's safest if we don't.
Nominations.
Yeah.
All right. If I don't hear a nomination in the next 10 seconds, I'll end the day. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody is executed, and the day ends.
I feel like
Okay, I need to, like, think for a second, because I just don't even know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna just rule it. It may not be correct. I'm gonna rule it that the Shabaloth cannot they did not kill anyone last night. So they cannot now regurgitate one of their players. Let's go talk to the actually, one second, let me get rid of this. Let's go talk with the gambler.
I told you.
Hello.
Hi, babe. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How's your
That's
gambling
good.
feeling? How's your luck
I'm
feeling?
I'm feeling like I'm gonna go with I can't remember her name.
Fana?
Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, we're just gonna say grandmother, and we'll see what happens there.
All right, you're gambling Fana as the grandmother.
Yep.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay then. Okay, so last night, a minion died, so everyone was drunk by Minstrel. And the Shabaloth then chose to kill 2 dead players, being Fana and Owie. And what I am uncertain about is, can those 2 players come back to life tonight, because the Shabaloth is no longer drunk? Who you biting?
I think I'm biting Glow and Rue.
Glow and Rue. All right.
All right.
Okay, interesting. So now the question is... So yeah, it's like, they still chose Fana and Owie last time, even though they were drunk and they're technically had no ability. Cool. Good. So I could bring back, if they had picked Saphira, I would have resurrected Saphira in a heartbeat. The question is, do I bring back Fana? Do I bring back Owie? Or do I not bring back? That is the question here. Because I think bring back Owie would be way too suspicious. It would be way too suspicious to bring back Owie. We would want it to be something Imagination could sell as being the professor. But the problem is, since they chose Fana, I could only bring back Fana as the grandmother. Okay, so that makes sense. A dead player you chose last night. Yeah, okay, got it. So do we bring back Fana? Because that does potentially give a world where a professor exists. Which the problem is, I think if there is no professor effect, they're going to be incredibly suspicious of Imagination. But I could also bring back Owie, so that if they kill Imagination, then Owie's mastermind kicks in, but then they're just going to kill Owie. God, this is a rough one. I don't want to spend too much time here. Let me go talk with Kagan, because that will also make things a bit... Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Apologies about the delay. There was some
That's fine.
some confusion. Would you like to kill
I will
someone?
be stabbing Rye.
You're choosing to stab Rye. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I actually should be using shrouds for this. Okay. So at this point, it's a final 4. You know what? I think I just don't bring back someone, because I don't think bringing back Fana would make sense for a professor, because you're bringing back a grandmother. I don't think a professor in this group would do that. I think it's better to leave it, because then they could also potentially sell it in this world. they could also potentially sell it as it's not a Shabaloth, and something else has happened. There's a lot of confusion. I think bring someone back makes it too easy to make a Shabaloth world. So I'm going to say no, bring someone back.
Good and evil.
I was
There's
thinking
definitely
about
no mastermind.
And the day begins.
Yes, Night Moon, you
The
can.
morning.
You
I might
all
find that-
stumble out to find the corpses of Rye and Rue.
No.
I expected one of those, but
Yeah,
Oh.
those are two of the most confirmed good we have.
yeah.
Which I'm going to say at final 4. At this point, if there is an execution that is not on the or if there's an execution, the game will end. Period.
Hey, so I don't know if
Or,
anybody was
I
paying
guess I'll-
attention, but
Unless we managed to
imagination.
get a bad guy.
Hmm?
What were you claiming earlier?
I
Like
claimed
like a
professor.
few days ago? I heard you mutter something saying about, do you want somebody brought back in the night? Are you really the professor then, if you haven't done it at all?
I never said that.
No, you said, I remember hearing you say something about bringing somebody back. I remember this.
I don't remember.
I have like zero information on the left
Imagination,
of the
you are
table.
suspicious to
I have
me
no
now.
idea.
Yeah, we have not been paying a lot of attention to Madge, Kagan, or Itty.
To be honest, I don't remember what I said. I probably said that. I honestly
Damn it,
don't remember.
ads. Twitch.
Do you want to say what
Bad
your role
time.
is? Because
I am-
this should be a final. This is a final situation.
Yeah, I think we need hard claims.
We need some claims.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm claiming professor.
Okay then.
Okay.
What about you, Kagan?
Professor, and that they were going, and I asked them if they were going to bring you back to life, and they said that they would try during, but like, you're not back alive.
Like,
Which
what I'm
is
I don't know.
hoping is
odd.
that
I'm not
they
sure
sell
they
it
would
as a Shab world,
poisoned or anything.
where, for whatever reason,
We
they
have
tried to
2
kill
dead
Sis-
again. It could be Shabaloth,
or something.
but I don't know.
Courtier.
Dear.
There is
I
still
didn't really. Yeah.
room
When you asked, I
for
didn't
them
really
to get
want
out of
to
this.
say because I've only got one shot with it, and if we're on the last day, I've kind of wasted it.
Okay.
I mean, Madge, did you ever pick somebody to resurrect?
No, because
No, they haven't.
Which day was Owie executed?
I think night
Like
3.
2?
So day 2, night 3.
Whichever day that was, it was too risky to gamble, considering we might have been drunk the following
Itty,
day.
what is your claim?
So my claim is I am the fool, which means that even if y'all up me today, it's a very unlikely chance that I'll die.
Nominations are open.
I nominated Maji or Imagination.
Glow nominates Imagination. Tell us why.
Well, we've got to do something. Imagination has been very silent, and if they claim to be professor, why have they not actually resurrected anybody at all?
All right, Imagination, your defense.
My defense, it's the professor can only revive once per game at night, not the first night. Choose a dead player. If they're a townsfolk, they're resurrected. I didn't pick the first night or the second night. Whichever day the execution took place, I didn't choose that night because they might have been Owie might have been evil, and assuming that your minstrel claim is accurate, Glow, then everybody would have been drunk and my resurrection would have been wasted. And I just didn't know who to pick last night.
All right, the floor is open.
So, can I point something out? If Rue was a tea lady and they died last night, that means Glow or Inamar are bad, right?
No,
No.
Tea Lady stops their 2 alive neighbors from dying if they're both good.
Right.
They don't protect themselves.
But
So,
Glow
I
and
might-
Itty haven't died, so
The real
Okay,
question I
yeah,
have is the real question I have is this: Glow, are you 100% claiming minstrel?
100% hard claiming minstrel.
I
Goob, what was
inclined
your claim?
Sorry,
I claimed chambermaid.
Saphira, what's your claim?
Innkeeper.
This is getting away from if imagination is dead, should die.
Did you ever check
Anyway,
it-
yeah,
did you ever
I want to
check-
go back to that.
Did you ever check imagination? Goob?
I never got the
This
chance.
is this. Oh, you're checking imagination. Okay. Sorry.
I only checked Iddy and Owie. I was going to check them a second time, but then died.
But do you want to state what you know?
Imagination.
I?
Did you try to revive someone last night?
No, because I didn't know who to pick.
But
I asked you
told
if you could pick somebody.
to resurrect me, and you stated that you would try.
Anything else? All right. I'm going to run the vote. Majority's 2. Vote starting with Fena. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2.
Good call, Root.
3. 3 is not enough. Or it is enough. Majority's 2.
I was like, wait a minute.
I have been doing this for a bit. Okay. Imagination is on the block, but could very easily be overturned. Nominations are still open.
I don't. Okay, I nominate Kagan.
Itty nominates Kagan.
Okay.
Tell us why.
Look, I think that we're on the right track here, but I just don't think we're picking the right person. It is kind of a gut feeling, but I don't know. That's all I got. I think that I think that it's going to be rough either way. But I can guarantee you that I'm the fool. So
All right. Kagan?
I said I'm the courtier. That's what I'm sticking with, and that's my defense. So I
right.
trust that Eddie's the fool. So
The floor is open.
I
Hey, Kagan, have you used your ability?
no, because of the drunk thing last night. I didn't want to waste because I've only got one shot with it. And if it that, but yeah.
The thing is, like, I feel like both Madge and Kagan are evil. It's just we have to pick the correct one.
No, I kind of slightly believe Kagan on this one.
I think Owie was so.
I'm so confident Owie was at least evil.
Yeah, because I mean, nothing happened that night, so
there's enough.
well, Owie has to have been evil, or at least somebody who isn't fessing up, because we'd definitely be done by now if not.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to run the vote on Kagan here. 3 votes to tie, 4 to kill, starting with imagination. 3, 2, 1. 1. All right, 1 is not enough. Any further nominations?
I nominate Glow.
Kagan nominates Glow. Tell us why.
Give me just a sec to get my thoughts in order here. The minstrel play with us was
they
pretty
win.
much assured Howie's
If
bad.
They just tie this.
And then doing a minstrel play and
That's all they
then
have to do.
having the evil team not do anything that night is a very good bluff. And I was starting to think that, and with Glow claiming minstrel last game and then becoming minstrel this game has me a bit suspicious. And Glow has also been mostly just claimed minstrel's about the only thing, and then mostly kept quiet. I feel, at least in the public. I wasn't watching going off into private discussions, so that's I feel it's a good chance it's actually Glow's trying to stay under the radar.
All
and
right.
the minstrel play was I don't know if it was on purpose or like spur of the moment panic thing because of minstrel last game as a claim.
All right, Glow, your defense.
Well, as I said, I've been minstrel all game. When we executed Owie, nothing happened. That should have proved my claim right there. I've been silent because minstrel doesn't really get any information, and I really have no information given to me. So that's my defense.
All right, the floor is open.
Yeah, I feel more inclined to believe Glow, especially considering
I feel like
Minstrel
Kagan.
doesn't do much.
I feel like Kagan is trying to
afterwards.
get the heat off Madge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we've got our demon.
If it's not Madge, then GG evil team.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Votes are starting with Aurora. And 3 votes to tie, no one would die. 4 to execute Glow. Beginning in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, why is Owie?
Oh no!
Owie has
Wow. Wow.
No! And we've lost.
We found it!
3
Wait, Eddie, you were able
ties
to
it.
vote.
What, sorry?
How many ghost votes do we have left? We don't. I don't
No,
know
we
how
can't
many
nominate. That's all.
nominations.
That's all nominations.
No,
why
we can.
didn't you vote?
There's still one more nomination we can do. We can nominate Kagan.
No, we can't.
No,
then
Kagan's already been
also
the
vote.
only remaining
Eddie!
Nominated.
Why didn't you vote?
Glow. Or wait, no, who could?
Why didn't I vote to execute you?
Oh wait, never
Oh,
mind. Yeah, you're
Yeah, I was
right.
gonna say, what are you
Oh,
talking about?
fucking-
Imagine.
The only
imagination.
nomination left is me on
Oh,
Idamar, but I'm not
I
making it.
shouldn't have. I should have used
Yeah.
my ghost vote.
So
Yeah.
you're not making
I
any
have a ghost
nominations,
vote?
imagination?
Nope.
All right. The day
Yeah, we've
ends.
lost.
I know why.
Good job.
Dang
Good
it.
job, Madge.
Yep, GG.
Owie with the
Please.
fucking
The
vote.
ghosts just
I
didn't
think, like,
listen to me.
The moment I saw that there was Madge and Kagan voting, I was like,
Who are you murdering?
The only other 2 people alive,
They're-
Glow and Idamar.
Glow and Itty. Okay.
The only good people, I should say.
Very well.
This should be interesting.
Good night. That's why. Fool. That is why. It's still a 3, because they didn't kill Kagan. The fool is coming in here. And that's the only... Alright.
We are the.
And
I
the
think
day begins.
Yeah.
That was short.
Glow has died.
Yeah.
wait,
And the game continues.
Itty,
Hang
you know
on,
what to
what?
do. Itty, you know what to do. Itty, you know what to do. We have one chance at this.
Wait, who could have?
I think I
Oh,
know exactly
no.
what happened.
Oh, please explain.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
you know what? You're
Nominations
right.
are.
I know
immediately
exactly
open.
what happened.
We're to the
I know
final
exactly
3.
what happened.
Nominations are open.
Wait, what?
I nominate Maggie
Itty nominates Imagination. Tell us why.
because it's the only way we're gonna win.
All right.
I'm out of
Imagination,
free
your
lives.
defense?
I'm being accused of being the only option. What do I say against that? I'm usually picked last.
All right.
I'm never anyone's first choice.
Floor is open.
Vote
Not
for
here.
Glow.
Damn.
The first choice right now.
We
I mean,
we
down
need
to 2. But
like
it's-
this is
I think
this
the
is our
first-
only chance to win. We need every ghost vote on Madge.
Right.
I
All right.
agree.
Vote starting with
Right.
Faina.
I'll pay you.
3,
Ray, if you're good.
Madge,
Two.
put your hand up.
1,
Yay!
Madge, put
I
your
was
hand
sold.
up.
1, 2, 3,
If
4,
Kagan is the demon,
5,
oh my god.
6.
I believe.
Well,
it.
Imagination
Maybe
is
play
marked
before.
for death with no way to overturn it. The game is inevitably over. Imagination is executed and dies.
Good.
I have a confession
Good.
to make.
And so, it is with greatest
playing
pleasure
Minecraft
for
this whole
me to
time.
announce
God
that good has won.
Oh my
So
god!
close.
You got fooled!
All right.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Shit. Well, there's all the rolls.
Inamar was the fool.
I saw the window of opportunity. Like, wait, if he chooses Inamar, we can win.
All right. Going through this, Aurora was our tinker who died immediately. Also, there's the game result
I'm
again.
sorry,
Oh
Aurora.
my god, that was so good.
Rue,
I mean, it worked out.
Rue was our tea lady who failed to protect Aurora because Owie was the mastermind.
Oh my god, okay. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I fucking called it.
Oh my god, we played it so good.
Well, to be fair, since the mastermind was dead, you did not need to skip that execution. But when Owie was executed, everyone was drunk because Glowbat was actually the minstrel this time.
Wow.
On that first night of chaos, Imagination, our Shabaloth, chose to kill first Saphira, which brought their grandmother down with them, and then Goob, our chambermaid, who was not protected by Saphira because the Shabaloth had already killed them.
Ah, okay, that makes
Because
sense.
the order of the kills matters as the Shabaloth and Poe. Because inversely, if they choose to attack the goon, they are immediately made drunk and cannot kill anyone else.
Wouldn't I innkeeper first?
Oh wait, I was drunk. I was drunk.
Yeah, you were drunk.
I was
that
drunk.
night.
No.
Oh wait, and
when that kill happened, Owie was still in the way.
let me guess. Rye was the one who got drunk then from me.
It's your immediate neighbors.
No, Goob got drunk. It's just it didn't matter because you were dead.
Yeah.
When you die,
died
you lose your ability, and it can no longer have any influence upon the game.
Doesn't the
It does not linger.
Go first. Oh, it doesn't linger.
It does not linger. Once you're dead, you have no more ability. Even if you chose someone, it doesn't matter.
So it's just the
order of
Oh,
operations.
sorry. I'm just looking at the order of operations, and it is the innkeeper.
Yeah, Rye was the gambler who they chose to gamble themselves as the gambler. Then what did you choose second?
I'm pretty sure I went with
I'm the tea
Itamar.
lady.
Like, yeah, you were drunk, so it didn't matter what you did. You would have survived either way because of Glow. But I think you gambled Itty as the fool. And then on night 3, you gambled Faina as the grandmother, but got stabbed by the assassin, Kagan. The game
Always
wound up resulting in a good win because at the end of it all, Itty, our fool who hadn't died in that entire time,
I can't believe that.
got attacked by the Shabaloth.
That was such a good game.
Yeah,
I can't believe I was the Hail Mary fool. Like, literally.
Yep.
The instant I heard Rue mention that Imagination mumbled something about being professor, I was like, wait a goddamn second.
Here's the thing.
I realized
Imagination talked to Fëanor, and Fëanor told me that they were going to try and resurrect me as the innkeeper.
Here's the big thing. I was going to actually make that happen. But Glow, drunking everyone as the mastermind.
Oh my god.
Meant that I was not allowed to bring Saphira back using the Shabaloth's ability.
That is amazing.
So good. That's such a good game.
So then the people.
I think if I got my nomination off before Itty, it would have put more suspicion on me.
Maybe,
And maybe
but
pulled it away. Maybe.
At that point, I think
Maybe.
people were pretty locked in on it. Mainly because Owie used their vote to save Imagination. I think if you guys were the demon, you would not have used a vote there to save Imagination.
That was fun.
I think it was low key, like the fact that I didn't die last
that
night.
game
That
was-
really locked it in for people.
Yeah,
That game was insane.
Oh yeah, like I knew that the two choices for Imagination had to be you and Glow, because like killing Kagan made no sense.
Here's the thing. In that situation, Kagan and Glow actually made the most sense. Because Itty was claiming
Imagination
fool.
would have won because it would have been 1-1.
Yeah, it does not care who is left alive. You actually sometimes want to stab your minion. Because you know they will die when you stab them.
Oh my god, that final night.
It was just like
the moment I saw Itty was still alive, I was like, You know what you have to do. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
There's only one option to winning this game.
I,
you,
was
Indy.
like, I thought we were done. I
Yeah,
thought
no.
there was just no way. When
If you'd have told me
when
at the
Howie
beginning
raised
of
their
this,
hand.
I
if you'd have told
forgot
me at the
about
beginning of
team
this game
sacrifice.
that it would have come down to the fact that I didn't get attacked once this entire game and made it all the way through as the fool, and that's the only reason why we got another day,
Yeah.
I would have got him
Oh,
a lottery
You know what?
ticket.
That's
Some-
You know what? I'm
As
just gonna
usual.
say it. Hit 'em up, hate to win. Look at that banner.
We
I-
always need our rock around.
Oh.
I actually can't believe it gave me Minstrel after I bluffed Minstrel in the last game.
Yeah.
I mean, the
That
same
is
thing happened to
hilarious. I
Malachi
really-
fucking
Yeah.
Saint.
I'm still very surprised I lasted as long as I did.
I mean, the big
I
thing
mean,
is
it gave me fool after I bluffed fool.
most of the time you were the tea lady, your ability was doing nothing because you were next to Owie.
Yeah.
It was
And we kind of
Sorry?
we kind of felt it might have put more suspicion on you to keep you alive. At least sow a little bit more doubt.
Yeah.
If
you alive
anything, it just kept the domino effect of killing people that were my neighbor.
Though it would have been really funny if you guys had killed Owie and not Aurora, because
Shut
then
up,
I
Ewan.
would be unable to kill Aurora to their Tinker ability because of the tea lady.
That would have been really funny.
Oh god, right? Yeah, that would have been.
Oh, so if I was drunk, you couldn't kill me.
Not if you're drunk. If you're protected by the tea lady, you cannot die. Period. By any
Oh.
means.
You're just
Even
you're
to the
just-
Tinker.
Actually,
funny.
even if we had killed Owie, it would have Minster would have made everybody drunk. You could have still died.
But you could not have died to your own Tinker ability. Actually, there's no way to die if everybody's drunk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
what was really funny was I talked
Minstrel-
to Imagination about them being professor, and I'm just like, Kagan claimed pretty much like a once per game at night thing, so I think Kagan might be the assassin actually, and I said that to Imagination.
Yep.
Yeah, you actually said that. You actually suggested that to me as well.
Imagination.
That's
I
hilarious.
do apologize, but I swore that I heard you mutter something about using your a power to revive somebody. You cut off, so I was wondering if maybe you were in the middle of a conversation with somebody else when you came back.
No, I think you did actually say that like round 2. I think you said it while everybody was kind of still talking though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But it's just
Yeah,
kinda like background.
I heard that.
If
Wow.
I did,
And
I
then we
said
both
it
just
at the
kinda
tail
stopped
end of
Yeah.
when everybody was chatting. So
Imagination
probably
did
eaten up.
say that, and again, that's actually why I was going to be like, I was uncertain if I was going to regurgitate someone, but then I was like, okay, you want to bluff Professor here? Yeah, I'll bring back Saphira for you.
Yeah, I was
And then
I was
drunk.
thinking
And
about
then
it.
everyone was drunk, and I was not allowed to.
That
Yeah.
would have been a massive play if
Yeah, it would have.
that
It would have made
happened.
Imagination
that
look
would've-
really
that
good.
would've basically
That
hard
I
cleared
love that
match.
we got Owie when we did, which just
Yeah.
proved my role so hard.
Yeah. Also, that is a
Glow
good
basically
question.
stopped Imagination's great play.
I know that not everyone would, but these have been faster games. Would you all want to run one more?
No,
Yeah, I'd be up for it.
no, I'm
No,
done.
not me.
I will pass
I
on that
think that might
myself.
be done.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm
There's
done.
no
Had a
way.
great
That's
time,
like-
but
no.
That's about
Fair enough.
half of the group. I'm gonna say we
Yeah.
wrap here then.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All
All right.
Thank you all for
I'm your
joining. This has
10-hour
been
stream.
wonderful.
That was, I think, my favorite game yet.
I hope you had a lot of
That
fun
was
with
wonderful.
letting us.
Yeah, that one was
Was that-
really good.
That was
Also,
Was
great.
that
I
better
have-
than the game where you were the spy?
No, I think this was better than the spy game.
I mean, that is the closest game we've had
being
by
a spy
far.
is really cool, but it is also kind of boring because, like, I know
Yeah.
everything.
Also, I have to say, I do love this app.
It's really good.
Oh yeah,
That is
this,
very
actually really
nice.
this
nice.
was great. I also feel like me and Edie were the MVPs of that last one.
Yeah, pretty
Glow, you're the MVP for sure.
no, Glow
my-
is the MVP. I was the fool the whole time, so like I just kind of
You were
didn't do
stumbled
anything.
to
I
the
was just there when I
win.
needed to be.
I didn't do anything either. I just have in my notes, Assassin is in play. Oh, Faint is the grandmother. Demon seems to be a puka. Wait a minute. Nominate Imagination.
Yeah, I do like as well how on that first night you guys were talking yourself so much out of it being a Shab game. It was just like y'all.
I don't.
I
Oh,
thought
I
it was
did
a
not.
Shab game from pretty much the beginning.
I didn't hear that because me and Fader basically were talking privately the entire Thursday.
You were, yeah.
What were
Yeah.
you guys talking about on the last day?
Grandmother. Oh, last day or first day?
The last day.
Oh,
The
the
last
last day. I was checking it because she did say Madge told them that they were the professor and that they were going to try and revive me. So when it didn't happen, we were both confused, and I was just confirming if that's
okay.
what they said.
Yeah, I was really confused
Yeah.
as to like why you guys
No,
got.
Which is
hold on.
why
pulled
I
into a
then
conversation
locked
there at the
on
end.
imagination. 'cause
Yeah,
that
but
didn't seem
hold
right.
on. If I remember the chat logs correctly, because they're vanished now, I said I could try.
Yep, I know that you said you
I'll
can try, but I'm just
Yeah, try.
like, what are the chances that you would be poisoned or drunk? I don't think that those chances are going to be that high. I have to take the bait if possible then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, really?
Uh,
This script
Kate-
is
And then on that
really
final
like,
night when you said no, I was just like, I don't trust that then.
you would have needed something like a claim of a sailor out there to make that reality a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's one way I can describe this game, it's whiplash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, well, shit, we lose. Wait, we didn't lose? What?
Also,
I had no hesitation in nominating Imagination.
Yeah.
Same. I might have reacted too quickly with the lock-in, but I'm glad I did.
Also,
Yeah, no.
I want to shamelessly plug something for 1 second here.
Mhm.
So ever since I actually got the Patreon thing, I was just actually browsing around their website. They have cool clothing merch. Holy cow!
They do.
Oh,
I'll
really?
have to look.
Like they straight up sell cosplay
I
stuff.
mean, if it helps
Oh, that's
fundraise
cool.
this, I'm up for that.
What, sorry?
Wait,
If it helps fundraise this and whatnot, I'd be up for that.
do
Yeah,
they have
improvements
like
in
a
the game.
storyteller outfit? Because that'd be really cool for Moth.
They've got cloaks and stuff.
Oh,
Like,
make one for the PNG Moth.
Give them off a cultist cloak.
Like, legitimately, I've been
him the
trying to
cloak.
find a cloak of some description for these streams. I just haven't been able to yet.
Also, again, with this app, I like the camera feature.
Oh yeah, I do
it's really
too.
nice.
We don't have to.
the
We don't
private
have to set
rooms.
it up on our
Yeah.
streams manually.
I don't have to do weird Sammy shit, which I was doing on the one
genuinely
time I
think-
streamed.
Nah.
Now that we've used this
Imagination?
app,
Like, basically, wow.
What?
now that we've used this app, I think it'll
I
be
see
hard
those
for
letters.
everybody to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everyone
I am
can.
intending to
Yeah.
get, like, basically, I am intending to subscribe on a monthly basis to the Patreon at the 15 tier. If you all want to chip in $1 or $2,
Yeah.
it would help, but for me, I think it's worth it, just from a content production, streaming perspective.
Yeah.
Especially if I am going
For
to.
that.
I'm still uncertain, because realistically, I want to play this weekly. It's really just
I'd
a
be up
question.
for weekly.
It's really just, as long as we keep consistently getting groups above 7 each week, I am happy to run weekly.
I wouldn't mind that. Although I would like to see. I mean, Balenar, you've been doing a good job as storyteller,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'd like to see other people be storytellers.
Okay, when I
as well.
say run weekly, I don't necessarily mean I, as the storyteller, am storytelling every week. Just like, we as a group get together every week, and then other people can take over storytelling.
I wouldn't mind trying it at one point, just to see if I could actually do it.
Same.
I wouldn't mind as well.
There's a lot of
Honestly, I see it as a chance to improve my DM skills because I want to be a
skills are
D&D
very similar to DMing,
DM.
absolutely.
Yeah, so I think
we got a lot of people that would want to be. I think we do have a lot of people that want to be storyteller, and maybe what we can do is if we do like one game with Balenar as a storyteller, and then one game with like a guest storyteller or something.
We can also pregame it during the pregame. We can also just do a roulette and just see if like everybody put your name in.
Like,
yeah,
I will say, if we're gonna have someone take over, I think next week would be the best. That's just for chat's benefit. That week is not going to be streamed because we have some people who are a little self-conscious and don't want to get a game in off stream.
Yeah.
But that's going to be Trouble Brewing for those new players. So it also is a good time. Trouble Brewing is also the best script to start with if you are when you're starting out.
Yeah. Hopefully, I can next time. You could help me figure it out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Trouble Brewing, Glow. You're gonna be Scarlet Woman.
I'll be the storyteller and still somehow get Scarlet Woman.
We need to do Sex and Violets just so that Aoi could be the clockmaker more.
God, that is
Yeah.
not one to start with as a beginner
Our
story.
clock tower is great.
Jesus Christ!
Speaking of which, I think
wanna
Aoi
do
and
a
I are gonna hop
Yagababo
out for
game.
now.
What if
Yeah, you have a good.
we were all
Bye.
Have a
clockmaker?
goop.
We're kind of just yapping at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It was
have a
really
good
fun,
night.
guys. Have a good one.
Yes.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Also,
Aoi, meet
during
me in Discord.
that last game, Kagan, you said was it you killed Rye the one time?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking because we couldn't.
I mean, I would fucking love that. It's like that kind of breaks my brain a little bit, but yes, I mean, oh, I love the TPI stuff. It's so good. Sincerely, I fully expect this to become my monthly game. Like, not monthly game, weekly game. Like, this is, I think, literally just going to be my weekly game for the foreseeable future on Saturdays. Because I fucking love this game. I want to introduce more people to this game. It's a really good game. Yeah, Malachi plays on the TPI games. Along with Malashan, Malaki, and like, you guys have a confusing naming scheme over there. I say this fondly, it gets confusing. You have a lot of Malas. Wait, why is Kagan going to Skyrim?
Yes.
Why is Kagan going to Skyrim? What am I missing here?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Fucking Skyrim.
Fucking Skyrim.
It's flips when I'm facing the right way in the game.
Oh my gosh. That was so worth it.
Yep,
That was so worth the 5,000 points.
I'm sorry, this app 11 out of 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Look, this is
Virtual
really nice.
cameras are so good for this.
Just the video in general.
Could you just have someone playing Skyrim as one of their game windows?
Yes, it's just a virtual camera.
Yeah, you can literally
Yeah.
set up anything as your virtual camera.
Here, I can
Virtual
check-
cameras.
I can-
Damn you, Todd Howard!
Just,
Did anybody see
just have
this little thing?
everyone
Look,
play.
here's
a
my
different
virtual camera.
Bethesda game.
Did anybody see this,
Wow.
this little thing on my virtual camera at all during this game?
Virtual camera inception.
Do you guys see the little thing that's like moving around?
What little thing?
Nope.
It's bottom right of my camera. Oh, hold on.
well,
I'll move it to.
Oh,
you might
yeah, I
not-
saw
Oh,
that.
that.
you were moving it underneath your roll token.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
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 Well, you guys, you know what it is.
Oh.
No.
Mon.
Oh my god, I'm being so bullied
You
right now.
you have
It's
flipped this.
backwards. It's reversed.
Oh, it's
You're
reversed
married.
to even you
Mon.
guys. That's funny.
Mon.
Hey, Mon!
Oh,
Nom.
nom. Okay, nom.
Okay,
Oh,
Aoi and
by the way,
Ra,
You
yeah,
can
all the
go into
beans
your
are pumped.
camera
It's
settings
reversed for
and
me,
have it
but
flip.
not anybody else.
Aurora, click the gear and then go to settings.
Oh.
Under your where is it? Yeah,
All right.
chat tab, virtual camera, and then mirror your own camera.
Aurora figured it
Yeah,
out.
okay, I see that. Yep. Now.
Night, 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 everybody. Love you all.
Good
Yes,
night.
you all have a
That
wonderful
was
rest of your
nice.
night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I'm
find
gonna
some
hop out
play.
before I spend another 30 minutes here.
I'll be keeping this
Okay.
open for y'all to yap, but I am going to
I'm
mute
gonna hop off.
myself.
Bye
And
bye.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna go peek. I'm gonna go peek.
oh god, this was so good. And yeah, it's oh god, the music stopped. God damn you, Twitch! Fuck, I love this game. I am so excited to get to custom scripts. They are not required to have fun with this game. It's just some of the roles are so fun looking. I want to try Yaga Bobble. I want to throw in Mephistopheles. I want to throw in roles that let me do silly shit because it's fun. That's my mindset. I could play. Not Atheist. Yep. Atheist is on there. What I'm considering to get started with like custom script building is making a quote unquote advanced trouble brewing. just take Trouble Brewing and add some fun rolls to it. Atheist, Legion, maybe swap out the Butler for the Reggie. No, not for the Reggie, for the Ogre. Brain! I was gonna say hi to Reggie, and then my brain. Half the 108? That's, what, 54? I'm guessing custom script that is already known to be good. Because there's a lot of really good custom scripts in there. But I also enjoy... Yeah, there is the the Blood on the Clock Tower furry server. And the Blood on the Clock Tower regular server. Which are both great places to find games. I also want to try playing games. As much as I love, being the storyteller. I absolutely also would like to try being a player. Why are you throwing Clupinets? Why? Oh god, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. Ultra Brewing plus Vortox plus Legion. Fair enough. That's pretty simple. To just kind of add a couple of roles. Like add demons. Because that is definitely one of the... I hesitate to call it a flaw. I would say it's a flaw for experienced players. Troll Brewing is an amazing script for new players, but I have personally found it can be a little too easy for once people know what they're doing. Like, it's just kind of like, it's just the imp, so there's not a whole lot going on with demons. Though, admittedly, the demons could do a bit with jumping, but that's still not it's not as effective as something like even the Fang Yu. Like, okay, fair. You absolutely can. Because we've legitimately had an issue where one of our players was too good at the game for everyone else, which was Kashak. Kashak is a wonderful bean. I want to get him back in here, but he's literally, as the chef, as the chef, he has solved the game day 2. Just because the demon was next to the recluse. Literally. He's a bean, and I don't think he's cheating. He's just weirdly good at deducing shit. And scum reading. God, I want to keep yapping, but I know I should also not kill my voice before tomorrow, because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. God, I just want to play more Blood on the Clock Tower. Okay, in my defense, that was my first game, with, Chef. I decided to go with a 1, but yeah, probably don't give the, like, to me, it's like, you can sometimes register a 1, but it might not necessarily be a good idea, because I know you should never give it with a 2. You should never give a 2 in a 1 minion game, 3 in a 2 minion game, so on and so forth. But yeah, Chef is a weird one. I was hoping it would offer misinformation. It did not. It just made it too easy to track down the evil. But yeah, thank you for joining, Glow. It was great fun. I am excited to cause more chaos. Fair enough. Yeah, I have yet, like, the closest we got was 13 players, I believe. In, when I did a community game. Absolutely. It is, like, I will say that is going to be a decently long list of people that want to take over storytelling, and it probably would be good to get more games under your belt as a player. Because, especially if you're not familiar with hidden role games in general. I have experience both with hidden role games and with DMing, both of which are useful skills. which I think has made it a lot easier for me to slide into it, and I've made mistakes. Minor ones, and there's things I could have done better. The game, that first game, I felt really awkward about some things. I could have made a different choice with the gossip kill, and it would have probably made it a little more interesting as a finale. It is like, you don't want to linger too long. But it is worth taking your time. That is fair. I probably also should let my voice rest. But I might even run some off stream as just like on a whim. Hey, whoever wants to join can. Because in general, I am being a little more selectionist with people who join my stream, because I don't want people to stream snipe. So I want it to be people that I have some familiarity with. So even when I do community games, which legitimately I'm thinking what I might do as like a general schedule is do something like the first Saturday of each month is like guaranteed we run Trouble Brewing for new players, and that is the community game of the month where anyone is welcome to join, even if they are not someone I personally know as a friend. And would also be a great opportunity for our newer storytellers to get some experience. I think I might do something like that, so then the other 3 I can do my weird wacko shit, but then we have a dedicated, this is when you can learn the game, get into it with Trouble Brewing, which can also be a week that our more experienced players don't have free as often, because like Kashak cannot play every other Saturday because they are because they play D&D on alternating Saturdays. God, okay, I need to have a swig of water because I have been talking for like 4 hours? Ugh. Like, I know that when I'm streaming, I am usually talking for about 4 hours, but it's a little more non-stop when I'm playing Blood on the Clock Tower. But yeah, I have some scripts I want to try that are probably bad. I know that. I know they're probably terrible. I still kind of want to try them. Wait, as in like watch the storyteller's perspective? And just like observe to see how the shenanigans unfold? Or is that like a separate thing I don't know about? Oh, right, who's who? Yeah, that one, I am curious how that goes, because Goob has been fiddling with one. I have been specifically telling him, start with Trouble Brewing. Don't run it as your first script. Cause he's built one because we are nerds. Like, we are both nerds. As much as I know it is safer, it is going to make for a better experience, most likely to stick to custom scripts that other people have built. I want to build my own because it would be fun. And it's kind of like the only way to learn how to be better at running or at making scripts is to make a script. So right now I wanted to at the very least play all of the base scripts before I even considered running a custom script. But I might make some Teensyville scripts. I do know about the script competitions. I just know that, here's the thing. I enjoy making scripts. I know they're terrible. I have made scripts that are experimenting with something. I I like making scripts that play with something weird. Something like having, in a Teensyville game, having a Stormcaught Clockmaker and a Vizier. Something like that. But then also have a demon as a Vortox. Like, build everything around the Clockmaker. That is one of the scripts I've come up with. As probably batshit, probably bad. I will probably need to improve it if it's even a playable concept. But the idea of that interests me. Or a script that is actually designed around the Shabaloth in Teensyville, which I named the Summoning, where there is a summoner in play, and they will summon a Shabaloth. Kind of aiming for something akin to Leviathan, but with fun flavor, where good gets a few days to try to find you, and then there's a Shabaloth in play, which will eat you very quickly. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Is it a fun thing to fiddle with? Yes. But yeah, it's like okay. I want to keep yapping for a bit. We're not going to run a game. I want to keep yapping for a bit. My brain is abuzz with ideas that I want to yap about, so I want to open this up so I can talk about roles and whatnot with visual examples. So it's like Trouble Brewing is a great script. I love Trouble Brewing, but it has some things that I don't like about it. Some of it's personal preferences, and some of it is I just don't like. Butler is boring. I don't care if it's a good role. Butler's kind of just boring. I have yet to give Butler to a player and then them have fun with that. I've yet to see Butler used in an interesting way, and it's also one that I have not really seen used to make an interesting bluff, because the Butler is not forced to vote. They are merely, they merely can't vote unless their master votes. So it's not even that good at covering for a weird vote structure. Yeah, I do know Ben has mentioned that, and the idea is fun. I like the thematics of it. It's just, it feels in terms of, I've seen it used as a bluff, but it's also usually an ineffectual bluff. That's my problem with it, is it doesn't even create an interest. It's not like Saint, which is not that interesting to play as, but it's a really powerful bluff to have on the script. So what it makes up for in being not that interesting, it is a very important bluff as a, please don't kill me, we're going to fucking lose. And then the whole double, triple bluffs thing where, like, does the Slayer shoot them? Or whatnot. So, I think if I'm going to make a edited Trouble Brewing script, I'm removing the Butler. I just don't like it. It's not the worst outsider in the world, I just would rather have something else. Yeah, does a fake Slayer shoot them? Because you can do that. You're not obligated to actually be the Slayer. But like, yeah, Snitch is a thing. Snitch, for anyone that is not familiar, is, I do wish I could load up Fish Bucket, but apparently the app refuses to let you load Fish Bucket now. But Snitch just gives the minions 3 bluffs. Fish Bucket. Every roll. A script that contains every single roll. Literally, I just wish I could open that up just so I could hover over every roll. Just so I have all of the rolls' texts to show. Okay, let me go get Fish Bucket. I have the JSON for Fish Bucket. And when I put it in, it simply told me, error, too many roles. Select edition, custom, paste. Okay, well now it's not even working. Let me go get Fish Bucket again. Fish Bucket, kitchen sink, there's a few names. It's literally just every role that exists. Why can I not find Fish Bucket? I know I found Fish Bucket. I don't know why it's called Fish Bucket, if I'm being honest. What about kitchen sink? God, why can't I know I found Fish Bucket before. Which included all the way up to Wizard. Is it Fish Space Bucket? No. Am I crazy? I distinctly remember having a Fish Bucket script. But I can't find it in my history. And it's not pasting when I paste it. Copy, paste. Okay. It's just kind of being weird, then. Did I put in my recycle? Okay, I think you've given me... There. Whale Bucket in SAO. Okay. So, select edition. Upload. Whale Bucket. Okay, why did that work? But the one I uploaded before saying it just gave me an error of too many roles. That's bizarre. What is just yeah, no wizards, I don't think. Because wizard would be at the bottom because it's, or maybe it's a whole thing. I guess something about adding the wizard might make it go over some limit? I don't know. I literally have no idea, because it would just like, it added every fabled, then it immediately said, okay, nope, that's too many rolls, and then returned me to Trouble Brewing, but with every fabled enabled. So I don't know. I have no idea. Do you have to have your powers enabled of the rainbow Easter egg to be able to do Fish Bucket? I don't know. But yeah, Snitch is a pretty boring one. It's like, Snitch is useful because of Poppy Grower scripts. If I can find it, that's the problem. I can't find the page I used to get it before. In my history, it's just gone. For whatever reason. I personally do not like Heretic. There's a lot of weird roles that I will be using whenever I can. Heretic is not on that list. Because it's a little too fucky for me. Wait, Heretic has like Jinx with Godfather? Also, I want to see the Knight Order for this. Lord of Typhon, Kazali, Philosopher. It makes sense. Magician Axe in the Knight Order? Is that just a reminder that, hey, don't forget to give the minion and demon their info? incorrectly, kind of. And then Yaga Bobble you give the phrase to. Poppy Grower, again, reminder that, hey, don't tell them what their minion and demon are. King would be for, tell the demon about the king. I know that with for Bear. Oh, right, because the Godfather would know that there's a heretic in play. They tell their demon, hey, kill. I always forget about the fact the Godfather knows which outsiders are in play. That is a simple one that I forget, a simple part of it that I forget, even though it's really fucking useful. Heretic and Godfather. Yeah, only one jinxed character can be in play. Because with the Baron, the problem is that if you have a Baron on a 2-outsider script, the Baron would make there be 4, which means there's always a heretic in play, which means stab. If the leech has poisoned the heretic, then the leech dies. The heretic remains poisoned. Wait, what? Oh, wait, then the leech dies. Oh, okay, so if the leech... Wait. I'm trying to, like, think through that jinx and what it accomplishes. If the leech has poisoned the heretic, then the leech... I guess that's to prevent an assassin killing the leech? Oh, yeah, I guess because, yeah, when you kill the heretic, then the leech would be dead, but that means that their ability doesn't work, so that would also turn off the heretic, that would turn back on the heretic, so basically if the leech poisons the heretic will not, effect will not come into play that game. Oh yeah, because that would actually create a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, wouldn't it? For the evil team? Or the good team. One of the teams would get stuck, unable to win, because kill the leech, they're not poisoned, and then good lose it? Heretic gives me a headache. And Pit Hag can't create a heretic, because otherwise you just turn your demon into a heretic immediately, and you win. And then there's a bunch with the Widow / Spy because of Grimoire peeking, which is something I don't care for, especially in online. In online, Grimoire peeking is a lot more powerful when you can take notes incredibly easily. Oh god. Some of these are fascinating. Like, Summoner and Engineer. Oh, okay, so the Engineer... Yeah! Taking a screenshot, or you can copy it down way too easily. So it's like... Whereas in person, it becomes kind of a memory test, and in both cases, I don't love it, honestly. Because in real life, it becomes a memory test of how much can the spy remember, which actually can be harder or easier for some players who may have mental deficiencies. I say this as someone who has mental deficiencies. So I just kind of don't love the spy, or the Widow is to a lesser degree, but I don't love the Grim Peekers. But that's mostly a personal thing. Well, I can acknowledge them still being good design. They're interesting. I just don't love them. Oh god. Oh right, I forget Pit Hag has a pile of jinxes because if they turn if they turn a player into a character that can change alignment, they can't turn good specifically to their own ability. They can make ogres, goons, and cult leaders that can turn evil, but they can't make a good demon. Or, they can't make a good demon, but not... Or, a good... They can't remove an evil player. In fact, I don't think there's any way for an evil player to be removed. Like, you can never make a minion good, with the only exceptions being storyteller, fiat, like wizard / amnesiac. Some of the jinxes are just fascinating. Yeah, you just have to like ask. It always is interesting to me to look at these things and think, like, why? Why does the philosopher act before the demon? Because of Poppy Grower. Because they literally just have to act that early, because if they take a Poppy Grower, they have to influence minion and demon info. Oh, okay. I should really go get food. Not food. I should wrap up. I'm going to get yapped. I'm going to get yapping way too fucking much. I love this game. I'm going to be running it every Saturday. Let's go find someone to fucking raid. Saphira just went and immediately went to go climb mountains. You know what? We're gonna raid Saphira. They were playing with us earlier. Not at just Saphira. Let's raid Saphira. She's a dork. She joined us today. Thank you all for coming on out with me. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. Yes! I might run some others off stream just because I want to. Maybe sometime. Because right now, I really should give my voice a rest because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. But, yeah, maybe definitely I'd be interested sometime. Do you stream, Malachi? We'll yap away sometime. I'm also... That's fair. I also realize I want to get away from these ads before they happen. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky there, because fuck Twitter. /X. Either way, fuck it. With a cactus. And there's my Discord, if you want to keep up with my nonsense. Also, Malachi, I should give you the invite to my little private server, because you're a bean. Fair, that's a mood. But yes. Oh, raid call before Saphira. There's the raid call. Top one's for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. I'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. Give Saphira love. See ya, beans. Peace.